So, the frost potato, my friends. It is December 1st. My rent is due. It is my day off. And it's time to go get shit done. So, we are gonna do that. So, I'm kinda gonna realize my ultimate goal here and try and record every single day starting this month, because that's what I want to do. So we're going to record every single day, and I've given a long, hard thought about this. First of all, it's what I want to do. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Secondly, it's a great way to combat the vices that I have, because I won't be able to watch TV. I won't be able to. That's the only vice I really have. So, I won't be able to waste time, because I'll be recording and I'll be talking and I'll be doing something, and I'll be forced to do things that I should do anyway. So, starting from December 1st, 2025, and you'll probably be seeing this, I'm going to name the episodes the date I release them, just for clickbait, I guess. I don't know. I just figured that would be smart. But you'll see this like January 1st, 2026. But this is December 1st, 2025, and I'm going to be recording every single day from this month, and I'm going to give myself a month's buffer to wear down over time, and if need be, if I need to extend that buffer, I will record the first part of the day as one video, and the second part of the day is another video once, and have that, because there'll be a lot of the days I will work, so I'll be at work. But yeah, I figure, a daily video shouldn't be that bad. Now I can upload. I'm probably going to upload. I have 3 videos that are ready to go. So I'm probably going to upload those as well, just to give myself a little bit more of a buffer. One video I'm not exactly happy with, so maybe I won't upload it. I'll have to rewatch it again, but yeah. So, so first part of the day, it is currently 11:20. I need to get up out of bed and get dressed and go get the money for my rent and go get stuff. I need the money for my rent, and I need money for the laundromat. Mind you, I could wash everything at home, but it is just the quantity of stuff that I'm really worried about. I'm going to give a lot of it away anyway, because I just have no need for it. I have no need for 14 pairs of pants and that I don't like and are uncomfortable, and shirts that I hate and are falling apart and are uncomfortable. I need to buy like really fancy formal clothes and just have that. I was gonna buy a Ford suit like in TF2, because I like those suits. But I don't want to be fruity. So, but that's what I would buy if I was gonna buy a suit. I'd buy like a Ford suit because I like those. I like the Ford pinstripes. I like those a lot. But I'd have to, first of all, I have to Google and learn what all goes into a suit, because I don't know. But yeah, I'd buy a Ford suit, which maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do that. Buy a Ford suit and yeah, just to have it, give away all the rest of my clothes. But I don't know how to wash it though. How would I wash it? Because I want to wash it myself. I don't want to get it dry cleaned. So how would I do that? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. And a tie, I don't know about ties. Well, what would you get for a tie? First of all, it has to be a clip-on tie. I'm not getting yanked down by anybody. But clip-on tie, what would you even go for a tie? You want it to be the same color as your suit. You know, and you get like a really sleek suit too, of course. Brown, blue, not black. You don't want black. You don't want a black suit. I mean, you can get a black suit, I guess. I don't know if they make them in black though. But you don't want a black suit. It's horrible. Maybe you do. I don't know. You can wear it to any event, funeral. My grand uncle that I talked about on this channel has passed away. He was 90 years old. Went in for a routine operation to get work done on a hernia he's had since he was a child because he just injured himself since he was like 15 and they botched it so up that he fucking died. So don't ever go into surgery. Don't ever do that shit. Just fucking die. Just cope with the pain or get pain meds and fucking die because there's no point in dying like that. There's no point. It's just he spent 30 days in the ICU or whatever and he fucking died horribly and miserably and in just pure agony. I mean it was gruesome. I wasn't there. But that's what they tell me, so. So yeah, my granduncle has died. As far as I'm aware, the only granduncle I have. And I only came in contact with him once for a very brief period of time. And my uncle, one of my mother's brothers, is my father's uncle, is who died. And my mother's brothers, my other uncles, one of them's dying too, so he's probably going to be going by the wayside soon. Because he also had a routine operation for a cyst on his pituitary gland, and they fucked it up so bad that they cut his carotid artery. Now he's going septic. He has brain swelling. He has aneurysms. He has a shunt in his head to relieve the pressure out of his swelling brain. Just for a routine operation, in and out. It's an outpatient surgery, by the way. It's an outpatient surgery. Happens all the time. You get cysts in your brain all the time. People just go in with a needle, usually up the nose, go suck it out, done. Literally an outpatient surgery. You're home the next day. Nope. Nope. They cut his carotid artery. Just don't trust these butchers, man. That's what we're going to call doctors from now on this channel. We will no longer refer to them as doctors. They have no dignity. They are not human beings. So we will no longer refer to them as such. They are butchers. Not to impugn the reputation of animal butchers. But that is what they are. Butchers. So, I sleep in the nude, which I will not show you. But I sleep naked. I try to anyway. It's good for you. Very good for you. However, I drool everywhere, unfortunately, so I drool in my sleep a lot. So I gotta get up. I'm not gonna shower. I haven't showered in like 3 days. Or actually, no, I showered Friday. So I haven't showered in yeah, 3 days. But I'm not gonna shower yet. Because I'm gonna go handle all the rat shit first. Then shower. So, what time is it now? I've been talking for 10 minutes. It's 11:27. Let's get the fuck up. I forgot to brush my teeth last night. I haven't showered. I know. I'm just the pinnacle of hygiene, as you can tell. I got some kind of shit all over my stomach. I don't know what that is either. I don't remember spilling anything. I might have spilt something on me without even realizing. What the fuck that is? Strange. But anyway. Alright, let's get up. I'm trying to see if I got anything in my house that'll review my location. You know, I don't give a fuck anymore, actually. You know what? I'm done with this bullshit about worrying about people's location. I'm 20 years old. I am single. I have no one that can be affected by my location being revealed except for me. So I just don't care anymore. Okay? I just don't care. If you figure out where I live, come say hi. How's it going? We'll have a coffee. You know, I mean, what do you I don't care. I have no friends, I have no family, I have literally nobody. I am literally alone. Most people, you know, this is what pisses me off, this is what pisses off a lot of like incels and redditors. I have no friends. Meanwhile, they have like 6 or 7 friends. And it's like, I have no friends. I have no one in my contact list. I have no one to talk to. I am alone. There's me, and if I so choose, there's my mother and father, and my grandmother and grandfather, and that's it. Those are the only human beings I have to talk to. And now my neighbor. And that's it. I am alone. I have no friends. I essentially have no family. I don't want to, either, to be fair. To be very clear. I deliberately don't want this either, but even if I did want it, I have no way of knowing how to go about doing that. I have no way of go, what am I gonna do? I don't like any of this stupid shit, you know? So I don't got any way to go about doing that, so I don't really care. It's just that simple, you know? I am alone. Oh, look at all my laundry. Oh, God, look at all that up there. Yeah. That hurt. Okay. So, let's start out. I think this was up here in the last video I made. But you won't see that. Well, you will see that video. Okay, what am I doing? God, I have so many dishes. Oh, Lord, I have so many dishes. Well, let's get dressed. And then we'll do dishes. Oh, I got clothes on the floor. Clothes on the floor. Dirty ass clothes on the floor, too. These are fucking ruined. These are my work clothes. You know, I only wear my work clothes when I'm not, because when I'm at home I'm naked, so I only wear my work clothes throughout the day. Like I never change, and when I have to go somewhere or do something, I just stay in my work clothes. Because why the fuck would you wear? Why bother changing your clothes? They're clothes. They gave them to me. They told me these are yours. It's your ass if you lose them. And you have to fucking pay for them if you lose them. So it's my clothes. I'm gonna fucking use my clothes the way I see fit. So there's salt on my bed. Now there's salt on my ass. Kind of funny how that works, huh? A causal relationship. I don't need socks, so I'm not even gonna wear socks. I need socks. I got sandals. I got the space heater on right now. I almost always have it on, even though it's not even cold. It's just like, I think what it is psychologically, it's like, oh, heat, Arizona. Yeah, I'm home. Which I hate the heat. I don't like Arizona, so I don't really want to be there, but my brain, or whatever, for some reason, is like, yeah, you gotta remind yourself, man. Remind yourself why you're here. So, this is just an absolute fucking mess. My house is just an absolute mess. Where did my goddamn paper towel roll go? I know I didn't finish it. Well, whatever. It's fucking... Ugh. Ugh. I'm also gonna try and make pizza today. And do whatever else I can do. I gotta go to the store. I gotta buy motor oil collector of some sort. Because I didn't bring the one from home. I moved up here. I have some kind of infection, probably. I should probably take an antibiotic. I'd probably be smart. I think I'm down to only one, though. But whatever. That's a problem for future me. Boy, I don't envy that guy. Did I just quote The Simpsons? Yes, I just quoted The Simpsons. Deal with it. Deal with it! So I got my extension cord up. Went and did that on Saturday. Today's Monday, December 1st. I went and did that on Saturday. I bathed on Friday. So, I'm dirty as all hell. I usually only bathe once every other day or every other day. 3 days is quite a while. But, you know, I mean, every 2 days. Every 2 days. And yeah, I said every other day, when I should have said every overmorrow or every other overmorrow. Because that's a better word. It's a more intelligent word. Ugh. Yeah, I know, that's not good. That's not good. So anyway, yes, am I a lonely son of a bitch? Sure. Am I using these videos to cope with my loneliness? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I am. This is content that I've been wanting to make for years. Then again, I've been lonely for years. So, potentially it's just a side effect of that. So, you know, I don't exactly know. I haven't given myself a good psychologue analysis. These armpits are still wet from the water. My crock pot is falling! Ah! And then, is my phone vibrating? What the fuck? No. Yes. Oh, my parents called me. Okay. Well, I'll call them back in a minute. So, this, on top of this shit, top of everything I got, because I gotta change my oil in my car this weekend, by far. It's fucking time. It's gonna die. It's gonna start having problems. If I don't. I have to rip up my fucking floor in my fucking RV and buy a vinyl mat or a fucking carpet or some shit and put it down. And I have to clean out the hallway area because there's shit in there. There's rat shit in there that I have yet to clean out. Speaking of which, I got to... Do I have enough trash bags? Yes, I do. I have a whole thing of them. That's good. I have a couple more things to bleach. So we're going to put a couple more things in a trash bag. Because I found them. And I figured, you know what? These are probably good to bleach because they got other forms of shit on them. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's grab some glues. Here's some glues. But yeah, the whole thing of like a suit is I don't want to be vain. But at the same time, I do need something in case the occasion arises. And why have anything else when you could have the one thing that fits everything? You know, if you go into some assaholic places, they might say you're too dressed up to go in there, but I wouldn't go in there anyway. I'm not going to go to restaurants or anything like that anyway, so why would I bother? I don't give a fuck. I eat at Denny's. Denny's is my peak. Okay? And the first date I ever had, the only date I ever had, when I was 19, this year. Was it this year? No, it was last year. I was 18, actually. It's last year. In my hometown, there's no restaurants. There's a horrible local restaurant that's god-awful, and the owner was a fucking piece of shit. And there's a Wendy's. So, we got Wendy's. Like that's the quality of dates you get from me is Wendy's, man. That's the level I'm on. That's the shit I'm on. Three towels, all covered in dog shit and rat shit combined, which is a very good elixir. Dog shit and rat shit's a very good elixir for you, by the way. It's very good for you. Let's take a globule of gloves with us, and we'll just leave that in my pocket in case I need to touch anything that's quite ruined. Ruined. This evening is ruined. Will Wheaton has ruined my cruel evening with his Cool Whip. Why? Weird. The weird Will Wheaton has ruined my Cool Whip evening. Da-da-da-da, Family Guy. Oh, God. And there's shit all over my floor. Empty bottles and shit. And my floor is a mess. It's got to be vacuumed real bad. Okay, well, I am going to go and get my stuff. I'm going to call my parents real quick. I'm going to go pay my rent. I'm going to take filming equipment with me, even though I probably won't be allowed to film in the laundromat. But that's okay. I'm going to go pay my rent. And pick up some packages that should be there. And do laundry. So that's what I'm going to do. All right? See you in a bit. Okay, the rent is paid. I got in the mail stuff on my health benefits from my workplace and an Amazon package. So let's go ahead and open this up. So I bought, I know, neoprene gloves. I know. Okay, I know. Look, I don't care. I need gloves. I need gloves for swimming, because everything else is fine. I can swim in the ocean. The rest of me is perfectly fine. It's my hands that are causing me issues. Why won't this open? Why? Neoprene heat tech gloves. Okay. Zone 3. Let's try them on. Oh, God, that's so tight. I bought the largest size possible. Oh, Jesus. I don't even think this will fit. Oh, my God. I bought the largest size they had. Well, oh, God damn. That just cracked. I mean, they're designed to be waterproof, I understand, but that's going to cut off circulation. That's going to cut off circulation at that point, pretty much. But, hi. So, swimming gloves, yeah? I mean, because hopefully these will keep my hands warm and stop them from aching in the water. Which we will go in a little later today. And we'll test these out in the ocean. Let's put the other one on too, see what happens. How the fuck are you meant to do this? You see this shit? Ah, my hand, it hurts. How the fuck? Ah, God, that hurts digging into my fucking... seams are digging into my fingers. It's okay, though. Now getting them off. Let's see if we can get them off. There you go. That looks fucking tight, man. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. Got my neoprene gloves to grab things on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know. Living chemical free uses neoprene gloves. Look, I wear polyester, okay? If you think polyester's any better, you're an idiot. Oh, Lord, look at that. Look at that. Well, they're almost impossible to get on. They're almost impossible to take off, so they shouldn't let any water in, that's for sure. Jesus. And then the other thing I bought, of course, Grendel. Or John Gardner in this case, because it doesn't even look like Grendel, but it is Grendel. Grendel. Because, why not? Seems like a good novel. We'll see. We'll find out. There's my paper towel roll. It's right in front of me. Dingbat. I'll keep this box just in case I need to send something back. But let's go to the laundromat. Where'd my house keys go? Found them. Let's go to the laundromat and start getting this shit done. Okay? So that's what we're gonna do. I also, by the way, I bought a head-mounted camera. So, a head mount for a phone. But for now, we're gonna be headless on this on the very beginning, because I figured, why not do that in the very beginning of the series? It seems more authentic. There's my power cord, by the way. I have it running to my computer all the way down there, down there. So, yeah, all right. So don't worry, you'll get POV shots too, but for now we're just gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna go wash pounds of clothes, which I'm gonna give away. All right, bye. Hello. It's Ocean Shores. We're at the laundromat. So I can see my stuff right now. It's drying. And yeah, so my stuff is drying. So then comes the next part of this process, is cleaning out my car and spraying it with Lysol, because I got rat shit in it. I also have to go get gas. I should also spend the $25 gift card my work gave to me, because it's only certain places you can spend it. The only place is Safeway that's around here that you could actually spend it at. So maybe I'll take a trip into town to get some cheap gas and go spend 25 bucks at Safeway on some treat for myself. And yeah, I used a whole bottle of Clorox. Where did I put that? Uh-oh. Did I leave it in there? Am I that stupid? No, I put it back there. Okay, no. Thankfully, I'm not that stupid. So, yeah. Fucking rats. Fucking rats, man. Fucking rats. What the fuck? Fuck you. I had it on my car to charge and it fucked everything up. Anyway, so yeah, after I get back home, we gotta put some stuff away in the closet. We're putting all the clothes in drawers this time. I'm not hanging any clothes up. All the clothes are going in drawers. Every single one of them. Actually, they can stay in trash bags. Actually, I'll put them in the trash bags and keep them in the drawers. And under the bed. Well, under the bed, there's too much shit. Then that's the other thing. I got a scale I gotta put down somewhere. I got I'll just probably put it under my bed. I got a space heater that doesn't work worth shit, but it's just nice to have a second one in case the other one breaks. Probably put that under my bed. And, yeah, so... Some of those clothes are going in the trunk area of this hatchback, by the way. A jacket, a blanket, and a sweatshirt. Because that's a good idea, I think, to leave that in here, because in case I'm stuck someplace. I got a lot of trash in this car. I got a lot of shit that's broken in this car. That's not closed because there's no window actuator in there. There's a piece of wood. So they don't make it anymore. So I'm gonna go get that shit done. I got my RV battery on a trickle charger. So I hope that works. Yeah. So we're gonna go do all this shit. I was gonna buy a guitar. I still might buy a guitar. Cause I'm like, I want to spend money. You know, I'm done trying to. I'm done trying to. I gotta make moves here. I gotta get this shit going that I want to get going. I wanna buy a very specific guitar for a very specific reason, and I wanna put a couple grand away. I want to get shit moving, so I'm gonna stop being afraid to spend money. Because now I have to fix my whole fucking RV. So I have to spend all that money. I have to spend thousands of dollars probably fixing that shit and getting it going. I've already spent a couple grand on it. So it's gonna be a fucking financial nightmare, but you know what? So what? It's gotta be done. The floor's gotta be fixed. So the floor has got to be fixed. Gonna look into some kind of mat, some kind of vinyl mat or something, anything to put down that's not carpet, something that's easy to vacuum, easy to mop, and won't stain. I'm gonna replace the carpet in my bedroom with that too, probably. Replace carpet everywhere with that. Then we gotta go home, we gotta clean that, final hallway area. Then the driver's seat area has to be cleaned. Then the area behind the passenger seat has to be cleaned. I'll look and see if I have an appropriately sized ratchet to try and pull up that chair that's back there, that third chair that I despise with all of my being that's back there. And then I need a 2x4. I need some wood because I need to put wood up on my bed so my bed doesn't slide off when I walk into it, because that's how I sprained my wrist when I first bought this RV. So I need to fix that. I need to fix the hole in the driver's side area. I need to fix the wiring, the frayed wiring that's just hanging out in the open next to the water pump control area. I need to fix there's a couple others I'm sure I'm just blanking on. And of course the whole place needs to be the whole place needs to be mopped. So the whole place needs to be mopped. All that shit needs to be fixed. And I feel as though if I treat this like this, like a running series, like this is the content, these are the goals, it feels different when I do stuff like this. It feels different than, because I'm terminally lazy. I don't do what I'm supposed to do. But if I have a reason not to, I think I can use that to further my goals. I really think I can. And it's great content. I love this kind of content, just daily living content. Has anybody ever done this? Is there someone out there that's literally vlogging every second of their life? And POV stuff too, which I'm gonna do. Because that's cool. That's the kind of content I love. I love this idea. I'm gonna do it for months, for years, probably. So, I think it's a good idea. Tomorrow we're gonna film. The day after that we're gonna film. Every day. All day. We're gonna try and make a pizza using the weirdest recipe I've ever fucking seen. With pear applesauce. You know, pear sauce. Instead of oil. And oh boy, you just gotta see it. You just gotta test it out. I'm gonna test it out. A yeastless pizza. Yeah. Is that done in there? That might be done in there. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. So. I pulled out some stuff that was dry. Some of it wasn't dry, so I put it back in for another 20 more minutes or so. And yeah, so it should be good to go here eventually. So yeah, so another 20 minutes it'll all be done, and hopefully it'll be good to go. The dryers suck here. The dryers always suck. They always suck no matter where you buy them. No matter where they're from. I have to find a good dryer to use. I have a stuff. I can start throwing away a lot of this trash right now if I want to, but I'm lazy. So yeah, so we're gonna get this shit going here, and then I'll go get gas probably. I just got paid, so I'll see my paycheck a little ways from now, a couple days from now. So I'll see my paycheck, and I will spend all of it. Literally, all of it's already been spent. So I'm gonna put about $2,000 into my trading account and leave it there, and hopefully maybe see about opening a Reg T margin account. I don't know if they'll let me do that from the same account, but you know, that's what I want to do. And then
Then I'll have $3,000 in there. So I'll have $1,000 to play with. $500 to play with on some SPY. Trade some SPY. Put credit spreads. You know. So yeah, SPY, put credit spreads and all that stuff, and just start trading. You know, little bits here and there, $50 here and there. You know, I'll take $50. $50 every 3 weeks. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Buy me some food. Oh no. I don't know how this thing works. I think I broke it on accident. Whatever. I got a selfie stick here for filming on the beach and stuff, which maybe we'll go do. We'll go do that today, maybe, if there's sunlight out still. And after I go get all this shit put away, we'll test out those neoprene gloves and I'll just set up the camera. I'll drive down. I'll get dressed in my swim shorts and my neoprene gloves. And we'll drive down to the beach, and I'll set up the camera like pointed out towards the water from the car. I'll just leave the car here with the windows rolled down so I can get back into it. And I'll drive out there with that pointed towards the beach, and you can watch me walk into the beach and walk into the water, and I'll just take a dip. I won't, I'll just take a quick little dip and get back out, and then I'll be nice and clean. I didn't brush my teeth either. Yellow teeth, isn't it? Pearly yellow. We'll go do that. I haven't had anything to eat. Obviously, I just don't eat. I just don't eat. Period. I don't eat when I wake up. Especially, I never did breakfast. I usually wait a good few hours before I go and eat something. You're standing over my clothes? Let's go. Let's go see. No, they were not. They were just standing very close. Wants to steal my clothes. Jesus Christ. You're in a pretty sorry state. Look at how thin this shirt is. You can see through it. You can see me through it. That's what my clothes are like. The sun just came out. It's like a beautiful cascading sky. You can see that. Go outside here. Oh, I can't see that. I need to turn up my brightness. See that? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can see me right now. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's beautiful though. It's picturesque. It's like perfect cloud sun breaking through the clouds. So this door lock, rear driver side, needs to be fixed. I need to get a big enough piece of wood in there to seal that window, and I have to pull the eyes off of the heat limiter on this air conditioning unit here. Actually, the vent control, because that way it'll have max heat. And those are the three things that need to be done to this car, as well as a deep clean. And the oil change, so 4 things. So 5 things. I need to buy the part for this door. So we'll go home and do that too, if I don't forget. And then I have a piece of wood that might be perfect for that, so. Getting there. We're getting there, by God. It is a long, drawn-out, uphill, losing battle, and we are getting there. So yeah, I'm gonna go home and make some pizza. We're gonna make some za, man. After we go bathe. If there's enough daylight out by the time I get home. What time is it? It's 2:24. It's 2:24 in the afternoon. That should be plenty of time, yeah. Some old guy, some 74-year-old man just took a hit. No. He tripped and fell. So, but he's all right. So, That's good. Yeah, my clothes will be done soon here. It's funny, I used 5 trash bags to get them here. But I'm only going to use like probably 3 to take them home. It's weird. It's weird.
Sparky, don't get out on that.
Yeah.
I just.
Man. Yeah, he just came over and thanked me again. See someone fall, you gotta watch out for him, man. You gotta watch out for him, so. Yeah. That's why I always keep my car locked in case people decide to walk up to me. And I didn't roll down the window. I deliberately didn't roll down the window. I opened the door, and he's sandwiched between the door and the car, so he can't come around and at me. You see, you gotta act in self-defense sometimes. When someone strange approaches you and wants to be kind, watch your back, man. I should have brought my knife. I don't have my knife on me, so I'm fucking. That was the first thought that came to my head. Where's my knife? I don't got my knife on me. Oh, fuck. Oh. I would have reached for it. If I had it on me, what I would have done is I would have put my hand in my pocket, unsheathed the knife, and held it in my hand. In my pocket. Oh, Lord. I think someone called me as well. Yes, my grandmother called me, so I'll answer that. Let me go call her. As you can see, I have an extremely sophisticated and advanced system for transporting large quantities of goods. Where'd that fucking coin go? Got a neat coin in my pocket. So, whatever. Let's just get the fuck out of here, man. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You know? Yeah, fuck it. I'll see you when I get home. Hello. I'm sitting on my stairs to my front door. Eating chocolate.
We're going to go in the ocean here in a minute. So I just got off the phone with my grandmother. She's yet to tell me about Gary. No, I already know from my parents. As you can see, the sun is coming out. And, that's done. It's a little snack, you know, to energize us. Bought another book with another thing, by the way. That's also on the way here. The phone strap I mentioned earlier. So these are two cool quarters I found. I found these, you know, I looked through them all, of course. And just some old beat up quarters, and then on top of that, some other neat quarters for different reasons. So there's one here. That's Arizona. I didn't find a Washington one, but I did find an Arizona one. Figure, hey, you know what? That's my land. That's where I'm from. Why did I save this one? This one's shit. Get out of here. Got a lot of quarters. I put way too much money in the thing on accident, but that's okay. And then this is 2008. Colorado? What the fuck? Why did I save that shit? Get out of here! $2005. That's when I was born. And I decided, you know, quarters are neat to have. You know, why not? I don't have any change in this house, so why not get some quarters in here, up in this bitch. Wow, there's way too many quarters, so oh my god, I got way too many quarters. Whoops. Well, you know what? You live and you learn. We'll just put that in a pile of money up here where I keep all my buried treasure. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Let's go ahead and undress on camera. You can't do that. It's Dance TOS. Now, what in the hell do you think you're doing? I don't know. Belt und der Hosen. Die Lederhosen. So here's some dirty ass, nasty ass clothes ass. And here's my swim trunks. And neoprene, poisonous, toxic gloves. See how they hold up against salt water. I'm gonna break them putting them on like that. Okay, we're just gonna leave this unstrapped because it's so tight. This is the largest size they had. Fuck me. Alright, we'll break them in. Put this on camera. Ah! So, we're going to leave the heater running, which is a smart idea when you leave the house. To leave all major fire-causing and hazardous electronic appliances on full blast. And then, I got this to mount the camera. And obviously I need car keys, house keys, and a wallet, which I will dangerously leave in my car. And I'm also bringing a knife, because we learn from our mistakes. So yeah, okay. See you there. Can I turn this off through the... Oh no, I can't turn it off through the neoprene. No! Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Okay, see you there. Okay, take a look at that right there. That is absolutely breathtaking. Right there. So we're gonna roll these windows down. Alright? And you're gonna sit right there. And you're gonna watch me march into that ocean. Okay? Sounds good. Let's get that neoprene on. Oh yeah. That neoprene. Oh yeah, okay. Actually, only one window needs to be rolled down.
I got kicked into the dirt pretty bad there, as you can see. But yeah, the gloves work great though. The gloves work great. So they did get water in them. I don't have them sealed though. So I didn't Velcro them sealed because I want the circulation, you know. I don't want to cut off circulation to hands with osteoporosis, you know. That wouldn't be good for anybody. God, getting these things off is a nightmare. Just look at that beach, man. Just look at that. Ain't that something? Oh, God. It's almost possible to get these things on and off. But yeah, my hands, they're a little cold because they did get water on them. They got sand on them. They got sand on them. I did get sand on them, but I did not seal them all the way, so that's probably why. But yeah, they don't ache like they normally do, so that's good. Fuck, it's hard to get these on. Oh, there's sand all over this hand. But yeah, they work pretty well for keeping your hands warm though. Alright, I'm gonna go home, get dressed in some clean clothes, and then, oh, I got sand all over my face too. Oh, wow. Wow. But yeah, I'm gonna go home, get dressed in some clean clothes. Then we'll go out and get gas. And then I don't know what else. But yeah, we'll go get gas, and that'll be it for the night, I believe. Then I just gotta clean house, make pizza, put shit away, organize stuff, clean up this car, clean up that hallway, clean up the driver's side chair, clean up behind the third chair. So yeah, I'll see you another, or see you another. I not see you another. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. We'll go home, get dressed, get gas, and I might even film my trip to the gas station. Why not? So, yeah. You know what? I'll even film me getting dressed to get gas. I'll film me blowing my nose, getting dressed to get gas. So yeah, I don't know. I could go all the way into town just to spend $25 on a gift card. Like, that's literally the only reason I have to go into town, is to use up that gift card before it expires. But it's already late. You know, it's already late, so I think I'll just stay in town and get some gas, you know. So I don't want to drive all the way to Aberdeen to use $25 gift card. It's not even worth it. Ugh, God, I'm cold. That was cold water, man. That's cold. Whew. Okay. Underwear.
the first step to getting dressed is underwear. I got toilet paper or something stuck to my foot from my house because I have shit all over my house. Oh, Lord. I could put on socks. I think I will. I want to. I want to put on socks. Try and scrape some of this dirt and particulate off of my foot. Yeah, but you know, you gotta swim in the ocean, man. You gotta swim in the ocean. The only time to swim is in the ocean. You know, people at the place where I work, there's a pool. I'm a janitor, you know. I don't clean the pool, but I do clean around the pool, and I do clean the pool bathroom. And it's like, this is a oceanfront resort. There's an ocean right there. I mean, you can walk to it, you can see it, you can smell it, you can hear it, you can look at it. It's right there. You can drive to it if you want. I mean, they can do anything. It's right there. And they choose to go into an indoor swimming pool filled with chlorine and God only knows what else, bodily fluids and stuff, versus the natural ocean, which sustains life, brings forth life, has gold in it, everywhere in it to purify absolutely everything. That's full of rich vitamins and minerals that you want in your skin. You want all that. You want to be soaking in that 24/7 if you can. And the salts and the healing and everything, and it's just, and they choose to go into the swimming pool. It's not heated. It's freezing. And you get no added benefit. Old people too, mostly. Let's check out the damage on this. I'm gonna look in the mirror at this damage on my back here. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's not bad at all. Just a good little scrape. Just a good little scrape. I got sucked, man. I got sucked. So I got my clothing bags, three bags. Three bags? Wasn't there 4? Oh, one I took out, right. So there were 4, now there's 3, because I put one, I just threw away the bag, but I took the blanket out of it, and I put a blanket, a sweatshirt, and a coat in my trunk. Which is also where my jack stand, my tire iron, spare tire, also all those in there as well. So all that stuff's in there. I have water in my car, by the way. I'm not an idiot. I have water in my car.
And yeah, okay, well now I got pants, so that's good. Pants unlocked. Pants achieved. Now we got shirt. This is from Omega Mart. It's a shirt from Omega Mart. It's still a little wet. God damn it. Nope. Why are my shirts wet? What the fuck? My jacket. I guess I can tuck in my shirt. Since I have to tuck in my shirt for work, I've gotten used to it. So I'll tuck in my shirt to be fancy. Because I'm so fancy. I tuck in my shirt. I tuck in my shirt. I like, you know what I do like actually for comfort and for style? French tuck. Let's do it. I'm going to do a French tuck. I'm going to do a French tuck. I know. It's not popular. But if things were popular, I wouldn't be here. So. There you go. I got a nice French tuck going. Yeah. Yeah! I wear t-shirts like a tuxedo, yeah! I make a median income about 25 grand a year, yeah! And I have my work clothes out. You know what? But I'm wearing all brown. I got black socks though. So. Wallet? This is my wallet, in case you know. In case you want to steal it, you can steal it. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Well, actually, it doesn't have any money in it, though. Because I don't carry cash. But it's there if you want to steal it. This is my RV. You can steal this as well. The battery's dead. But you can try. I'd appreciate if you would replace the battery for me. That'd be nice. And that's a towel. That's a face cloth. Those are socks. That's another towel. You can steal those too, if you want. No, I mean I'm not ending. I have no power to stop you. I have a gun, but if I'm not here, I don't have power to stop you. Unless you like eating 44 for breakfast, I wouldn't recommend you try it. But yeah, free country, whatever. Now I'm going to leave my heater running because I want it to get a little warm in here because it is cold and it's going to be freezing tonight. It was freezing last night. So I'm going to dangerously leave my heater running. I'm going to pause this video and I'll see you in the car. Hello. So, welcome to my car. It's in a state of complete and utter disarray right now. I mean, I'd be ashamed if you saw the state it was in right now. But thankfully you don't, so that's not my problem. So yeah, we're just gonna back out here. And we're just gonna go. Wow, my RV's really leaning to one side. I really gotta straighten that out. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna go. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. We're gonna probably, I'll take the, what I'll do is I'll take that trickle charger off and I'll see if the battery's good, because it says the battery's good. But I want to see if the battery's actually good or not. And then we'll go get stuff and things. No, we'll go straighten it out too. Then we gotta vacuum. It's gotta be vacuumed again. And those areas I said that need cleaning. And for now, I think that's it. And then we'll make pizza for dinner, which will take forever, but you know. So. what pisses me off more than anything? Liberals. You know, especially liberal women who hate on men. It really just irks me like for. Oh, well, there you go. There's my seat cover. Now you get a good view of my seat cover. This misandry is really a pet peeve of mine. It really is. It really gets me going. I don't know why. I try not to let it, but you know, it really pisses me off. And of course, there's some asshole right now, you know, slowing down. That's alright. But yeah, misandry really pisses me off like no other thing. Because we've put up with it our whole lives. You know, man, I put up with it my entire fucking life. And whatever, I believe you should be able to say whatever you want to say and believe whatever you want to believe, you know. But I'm not gonna sit there and just, at the same token, you know, you shouldn't be expected to just sit there and tolerate that. You know, I mean, it's just so geared against men. It's men are weird, men are this, that, and the other, men are socially awkward, men have these problems, this, that, and the other. The women never do. No, they're always perfect. They're always capable and affable and all these things. It's like, no, they're not actually. Most of them are degenerate, godforsaken, bottom of the barrel scum. Not to tarnish the value of scum, but they are scum. And most people are, but most women, let's get it straight. It's most people, but it's mostly women of those people. Between the men and the women, it is 75% to 90% women of the scum of the earth. 25% men I'll accept. Anything higher than that, you're not on the ball. You're not on the mark. It's mostly women that have these that are inclined to socialism because women would work. They think they want to be socially accepted. They want to work well with women. They want to be validated and have creature comforts and material things and have everything given to them and provided for them in a true socialist manner. And that's fine, you know, they want those things. But it will destroy you, of course, because it destroys individualism. It's a horrible, horrible idea. And in case you haven't been around women much, women cannot stand other women. Women hate to be around other women. They hate working with them, hate talking to them. It just irritates them to their core. Because they all are that way. Most of them anyway are bitches. And they that's their words, not mine. I'm not saying this out of hand. That's their words. That's what they tell me. Okay? So, anyway, we're here at the gas station. So, you know, I'll go get a little bit of gas. I won't even pause the video. We're trying something here. We're trying something here. I'm gonna try and get this gift card to work, cause it's gonna take $25. So we're trying something here. We're running it as a debit card, and it has a PIN. So let's see. What happened? Why did it quit? What did I do wrong? I don't know. But anyway, so it's going. The gift card didn't work because I can't use it for that. So. What time is it? 3:55. God, I don't want to drive all the way to Safeway just to spend $25. That's not worth it. What a piece of shit giving me a $25 Safeway gift card. Anyway, it's only $4.29 here, so it's cheap. Out of receipt paper, and I put 2 more gallons into it after it stopped fueling. After it kept clicking on, clicking off. I put 2 whole more gallons into it. Isn't that nuts? I think so. I think that's nuts. That's fucking crazy. Well, it's getting dark out, so let's just go home, man. I want to go home. Been out and about all day, swimming in the ocean, watching old dudes eat shit. Eat shit at the laundromat. One time I did put premium in this, and I might do it again after I change the oil, because it does work. Flushing it out with premium does work. I think it did improve the performance of my car a little bit. Just once flushing out with premium. You know, I think it did it. I feel that it did it. Remember Dr. Zhivago? Anybody, you watch that movie? Bridge over the River Kwai and Lawrence of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia, they were all retarded movies. I didn't like any of those movies. Dr. Zhivago was okay. But they were all fucking retarded movies. Breaker Morant. That whole school of acting, that whole age of acting was so fucking cringeworthy. John Wayne was a horrible actor. All those people were horrible actors in all those movies I just mentioned. They were all horrible actors. They didn't know how to act. They acted like low oxygen. It's low oxygen acting. It's low oxygen people. That's the way people with low oxygen are. That's the way my father is. My father is very low oxygen. He's mentally retarded, basically. That's not the way people are. It's not acting. It's not. There's no acting involved in that. You know, Bad Lieutenant, that's acting. Ninth Configuration, that's acting. Night Riders, that's acting. Alright, so yeah, let's go inside. I'm cold. Phew. Shit, why is my phone doing? I don't know what I'm doing to it. I don't know. But anyway, welcome back. So I got 3 bags of clothes. They all need to go outside, basically. I'm just going to put them outside, I think. I think that's what I'm just going to do with them. I'm going to take out the fancy clothes that I have just in case I need to do something fancy. But
Very nice. Let's keep this on my person for now. The rest of it can all go. All this shit can go. I gotta do dishes. Real bad. I gotta do dishes. I got dishes everywhere and they're fucking destroyed. Destroyed. And then we gotta make pizza. And I don't know what else I said I was gonna do, but. With the weirdest pizza recipe I've ever seen. I done never seen. I done never not known that damn weird pizza recipe. Can you tell that I'm poor? Look. We disavow rednecks on this channel, okay? We disavow them as a people. Middle class, Coors drinking. We disavow the 55K to 85K, which make up the rednecks of the world. We disavow those people. We disavow the Appalachians and their plumbing and all that stuff, and farmers and cattle drivers that make, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. We disavow those people. They're not part of us. They're not human. Not really. They're human. They're human. They're part of us. We're all in this together, except for the fact they want to kill all of us. But, I don't know what Cobra is, I don't know what it is. I don't really care. I'll just put this away in my folder along with everything else. I have to put my rent receipt away. I have to put my rent receipt away. So I guess we'll go do that. We'll put away this Cobra business too. So we can go do that. Hello. Welcome back to this angle. And the clothes I do keep are not going to be hung up. They're going to be where they rightfully belong. In hell. I don't know. Someplace. Got a lot of stuff that needs to be thrown away down there. A lot of stuff that needs to be thrown away down there. Wow, I did not realize it was that bad. I did not realize it was that bad. Receipt for my rent. I paid my rent this month. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that I paid $900 in rent? $900 in rent. $900 fucking dollars in rent. How much money do I have? I should have like $9.5 grand left in my bank right now. And $3 grand of that $9.5 grand is gonna be spent. So I have my gun here. I wanted to put my gun out there somewhere. I gotta find a place for it so I can grab it easily. I was just gonna mount it on the wall. Just put up a couple command strips.
put it on the wall. But where would I put it? Where on what wall? Because there's no wall. There's no wall. The wall over here is for cooking shit. That's gonna get steam and shit in the gun. I don't want that. So it needs to be someplace that can be easily accessed. Over there would look really cool though. It would look really cool. Maybe I will put it over there anyway. But for now, it's just going to lay on the bed. For now, we're just going to leave it on the bed. Oh, God. I do got garbage in my car. But I really don't feel like cleaning that up right now, because I'm already going to have to go outside to put these clothes someplace. Should I even take out the fancy clothes? I should just buy new fancy clothes, because these fancy clothes aren't that fancy. And they suck. I really should just 86 this whole fucking thing, except the blankets. I need the blankets. I need the blankets and I need the one bed sheet. I think there's some pants in there as well. I need better clothes. I need real fucking clothes. That is a problem. That is one problem of mine. I bought these Carhartt khakis and I love them, but god damn it, they're not fucking good enough. I need some real fucking clothes. I'm gonna buy one of those Fords. Well, let's do that. Let's go turn on the computer. Actually, let's turn on the computer for the first time in like a couple weeks. I haven't had it on. Turn that on. By the way, this is my guitar that my father gave me. I do not have an amp. It's a little out of tune. But I don't know how to play guitar at all. I don't even know the most basic chord. So, but I was bringing it out because I was studying a little bit of guitar. Because I want to buy the 12 string and really seriously go at it for a little while. So and then the trickle charger. We can also do that. While there's still daylight left, we should be doing stuff outside. While there's still daylight left. You know we can do stuff in the night too. But I want to be outside during the day because I want to look around and see the beautiful scenery. So the sun's going down right now. So also my father bought me this guitar with a dragon on it that's not built. He hasn't. I can build this guitar, so maybe I'll do that. I'll buy some humbuckers and shit. Put that on there. I'm gonna use weird strings. If I build a fucking guitar, you better believe it ain't gonna be any normal damn guitar. It's gonna be weird. So, okay, well, let's, I don't know. I need the blankets, and I need maybe a sweatshirt. Here's a sweatshirt. Okay, let's make a pile for the good clothes. Here's my work shirt. We'll just move that out of the way. This over here will be the pile for the good clothes. Okay. I'm gonna save like
a couple of the clothes I have, two clothes I have are actually keepsakes. See, like this is one of my father's shirts, and like I'll keep this out just because it's fancy. But like I'm gonna buy actual fancy shit for real for wearing. You know, like I got a Mackinac Island. Like this shit can go. Here, we'll use the bed as the clothes that are just, you know, and jeans. I hate jeans. Okay, here's the bed sheet. This is staying. I got an old, this is a shirt my mother used to wear. I think she has it still though. But I'll keep it out anyway, just in case she doesn't. And then my father gave me a bunch of jackets that are just all shit. I bought this. This is the best jacket I've ever owned by far. Here's another sweatshirt. We don't need 10,000 sweatshirts. Here's a ruined shirt. And you know what? We'll keep this. I'm going to keep this jeans out actually, because I have jeans that are totaled, that are dirty as all hell. And I want to scuff up. I don't want to scuff those up. Actually, I don't want to wear those ever. I have other khakis for that. I have other Carhartts for that. What is this? It's like reacting with my hand. This shit. This Clorox shit. I don't know. Oh, this is a Carhartt shirt. I paid good money for that shirt. We'll keep that. Here's a good towel. Here's that goddamn Biscuit Love shirt. Fuck off. Go in hell. Here's the shit I'm gonna ruin. Which one's this one? Brown County, Indiana, go to hell. Shorts. Go to hell. More shorts. Go to hell. Towel, keep. Another towel, keep. Big old bad boy, go to hell. Another towel. Another towel. Those are all good. I have, is this my Bridgeway shirt? Yep. I went to Bridgeway Academy, online high school. I was homeschooled my whole life, so I went to online high school. I went there to Allentown in Catasauqua, Pennsylvania. And I graduated in 2022, May 15th, 2022, from Bridgeway Academy High School with a 4.0. High honors, top of my class. That's a keepsake. This is the other Meow Wolf Las Vegas shirt, but it is shrunk, so we'll get rid of that. Did I show that off properly? Meow Wolf Las Vegas from Omega. This is the Meow Wolf A14 Meow Wolf Way. Retarded, cringeworthy, dumbass liberal shit that goes on in Clark County. Lots of towels. I have a lot of towels. Most of the towels. Okay, here's a good blanket. So this shit needs to be put away first. Okay, so that's two trash bags. One trash bag left. Throw away those trash bags. They're useless. Oh god damn it! My computer's cycling on and off again. Actually, I think. Oh, did it bite the dust? It might have. Hold on.
it's this fucking power cable cord. That's what it is. That's what's doing it. It's that fucking power cord to the back of my computer. I know I said we go outside. We are going to go outside. Actually, let's not throw away these trash bags. Because we need them. Because they're going to go outside. So, we can start putting away the shit that's going to go back in the trash bags. Oh, my computer's having a seizure, so it'll do its thing. Piece of shit fucking computer. So all I use it for now, thankfully, is doing this stupid, retarded YouTube shit and ordering shit and nothing important anymore, so it can seize till it's blue in the face. I really don't care anymore. It's just going to be a Monero miner is all it's going to be. A glorified Monero miner. So that's all it's going to amount to. So it's seizing. I know what's causing it. It's the power. It's the power stuff. It's the goddamn power stuff that's causing all these problems. Both the PSU and the power cables, and it just keeps cycling on and off, loses power, it seizes, it has all sorts of problems. But I don't honestly care. I haven't backed up shit on that computer in a very long time, but I haven't added anything to it either in a very long time, so you know, it's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. Okay, so all this shit is good here. We can just start folding this. I'm going to put all this in drawers. This is all going in drawers. I believe I should have enough drawers for this. I should. I think I do. So, move this blanket out of the way. And we'll start folding this stuff up. Even though I don't like folding stuff, but just for now, for convenience sake, I'm gonna fold it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go outside. Maybe I will. I don't know. We can do a little periphery cleaning of my car without causing myself too much headache. I can't fold things, in case you couldn't tell. I can't. I did this for a living, and I can't do this. So, how's that? Is that good enough? Probably not. It's good enough for me. Never folded anything in my life. I never had any need to, in fact. Just throw shit in a drawer, and it's done. It's good. It's good to go. Why bother folding it? Just gonna unfold it in 2 seconds anyway. That's the point. Okay, well, my computer seems to not want to have a seizure anymore. It seems to be doesn't like that I'm not giving it enough attention, so I stopped the seizing for 5 minutes. Oh no, there it goes. I could sit here and systematically replace every single one of the components in my PC until I narrow it down to what's causing it. But that'd be absolute madness. I'm not going to do that. So, it's been like this for years, and it will continue like this until it inevitably breaks. And I don't use my computer enough for it to be a problem. I'm probably just going to throw the fucking thing out eventually anyway. So,
I bought it to get me through college. I went to college online too. I bought it to get me through college. Got me through college. That's it. Served its purpose. Okay. God damn. It's not even turning on. It's just it gave up. It shut itself off permanently, actually. Look at that. Wow. That's no good. It's this power cable is what it is. Oh. Did I completely break it? Potentially. Might have completely broken it. There you go. It's that power cable. That's literally all it is. It's that fucking power cable. That's what's doing it. I'll just buy a new power cable. Maybe that'll fix it. I doubt it. But hopefully it will. Okay, let's go see what we can do about this closet storage space. Because I don't want it in the closet anymore. I want it someplace else. So, what do I got going for me here? Everything here is basically folded up. This cabinet is broken. So, do I even have any place to put this stuff? I do have this one here for socks and stuff. But that's all I got in there. Do I have any place for this stuff that's not going to be exposed like it is now? I might have to move tools around. This is what I got in here is tools. So I might have to take these tools out. Take these tools out and just kind of consolidate them into one drawer. So I got nothing but tools. This is all I have in all these drawers. That's literally what I have in all these drawers. There's 8 drawers. They're all full of tools and paperwork. Is what they're full of. Is tools and paperwork. So I can maybe consolidate a couple of the drawers. You know, like moving the ratchets and the wrenches into one. I have so many wrenches. Look at this shit. I have a whole set of ratchets and wrenches, mind you. I have a whole complete set of every single one. Every single size. And then I have this as well. Because my uncle
vehicle, like most people, was a completely disorganized idiot. I have stuff for air conditioning and plumbing. I have stuff for electrical, and I have tools down here as well. But I have these separated because ratchets and wrenches are so useful. So that's one drawer. Can I fit all of this into one drawer? Oh, god damn it. It came up with the fucking... Look at this shit. Look at that. American Megatrends Incorporated. Fuck you. Fuck you, F1. Yeah, we ran into a critical failure. Yeah. Critical failure. Yeah. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you and everyone that looks like you. Yeah, critical failure. Yeah. Yeah. Now I need towels. So the towels, I don't know what to do with the towels. Because the towels I'm gonna need, so where should I even put them? I have them in another drawer, which we should clean out anyway. And maybe organize a little bit better. I do have this here. This will fit. Yeah, there you go. This will fit. Look at this shit. This is plastic bags. Set this down here. We use those for garbage before I use any of my other good bags first. These will all be garbage bags. I got so many garbage bags. The computer won't even turn on. It won't even turn on. It's just in its own world. It's in its own world. I can't fix it. I tried. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, also we were gonna go reattach the battery and re-level this thing. We can do that. Where's the wrenches I had out earlier? Okay. Here they are. We can go reattach the battery and re-level this thing as well. Let's take a break from organizing this shit and we'll go out there and do that and see if the battery really is healed or not. Because it says it is, but you know, who knows really? Who really knows? I don't know where to set you down here. There's no real good spot for this. There, set you on my radiator. Alright, well, so take these off. And, yeah, we'll just leave those off and then we'll put, I don't remember which ones you're supposed to do first. I think you're supposed to do ground first. I don't really care. I've done them both opposite ways both times, but you know, you don't want to get shocked. Is that a good enough connection? It's not going on quite right with that. Whatever. I think it is.
so rusted out. I'm amazed if it even works. We'll call that good enough too. Why is this designed this way? It's not quite right. It's not quite a full connection, but you know, it should be good enough. I can't make this shit any better than the way it is, man. I can't. That's not right. Neither of these are right. Let's just go see if it works. If it works, it works. It works great. You know, let's just go see if it works. Ah! Where'd my wrench go? My computer won't even turn on. Won't even turn on. I was working fine just before, just a little while ago, but now it won't even turn on. Okay. Let's see how it is. Yeah, hey, look at that. Power. Oh, come on. Come on. That struggled. That struggled so hard off that battery. That struggled so hard off that battery. God damn. That struggled so hard off that battery, but that battery definitely needs charging, man. It definitely needs to remain on that trickle charger. Maybe it needs to be repaired again. Hit the repair cycle on again. Let's let the rig run for a little while. Oh God, did it shake the trickle charger out of place? Oh no. Oh no. Nah, it's still there.
good. I got it started. I got the battery back to life. That's good. That's good. Battery is alive once more. So, that's cool. Let's put away more towels. Need to be washed. Got some stuff to wash in my own house, my own home. God, it smells like gasoline. That's not good. Well, let's see if I suffocate to death. That'll be fun. But yeah, it started, it turned over. I actually got it working. The trickle charger worked. The battery needs more healing. It needs more shit done to it, that's for certain. But it works. I have a I don't know what I just spat out. Nothing good, I can assure you. But the battery works. The trickle charger works. Wow, that gasoline's getting to me. So it works. We're gonna go out there again. We're gonna take it off again after we let this run for a good, 15, 30 minutes. And here's the big kahunas. We got another blanket. We got the blanket. Got a blanket. And then we also have this. You see this? So this this vest thing, whatever the fuck this is, I don't know what you call this. I wore this to the first and only wedding I've ever been to when I was 16. It was my mother's friend's daughter's wedding. She was, in her 30s or whatever. Nope, go away. Get the fuck out of here. More fancy clothes. Another fancy shirt. Again, just for emergencies. We'll leave that out. This shit can go away. Get the fuck out of here. And there's yet again another fancy shirt. 3 fancy shirts, that's alright. I'd say that's alright. Pillowcase, that's good. Shorts, get the fuck out of here. Black jeans. I might need these for work. We'll keep those. This is another fancy shirt. This is a different button-up thing. Brown thing. Let's get that fuck out of here. And then another sweatshirt. Get the fuck out of here. So that's one full trash bag of clothes that I don't want or need. I smell gas. And it's making me lightheaded. Let's leave our door open. Though the exhaust is right here. That's the exhaust right over there. I can show it to you. Here. You want to see some exhaust? The lights are bright, they look okay. Be alright to see how bright those lights are. Right. Should be okay. Clothes can go in here. In this thing. Okay, I say we... Of course my computer has not seized once this entire time right now. But I'd say that's good. Let's turn it off. Actually, I was gonna... Well, I don't need it on to do this. We were gonna re-level it, remember? So, let's re-level it. So, in order to improperly re-level your thingamajig, what you do is you take your level and you shove it somewhere that's relatively level and you pray that it's accurate, which it never is, but I know it's wrong. So I am going to very dangerously retract all of the jacks and put more stands down on one particular side. The driver's side. So, how do you put that? Why is it covered? Let's go. Jesus. Stands, so we're going to put those down. Let's go out and do this. Quickly. Okay. So the driver's side, boys. Put one on this side, but that's not where most sinkage is. %of the problems in this asshole right here. Use all of them right here. Why not? Why not? What is that? There's a bucket under here for no reason. That might be one too many, actually. Take one away. I'll put one over here. I'll put one under this side, just to be able to elevate it. Okay. So let's try this. First, the front jacks. Go all the way down. Okay. We're shaking everything. Okay. Now, where that's at, the rear right jack is barely down at all. And in fact, it feels like it's falling the other way now. But we can just go look visually. And it is. A little bit. It is falling the other way a little bit. That's okay. Because if we want to, we can extend. We can lift up this rear jack. This rear jack needs to be lifted up more. Definitely needs to be lifted more. You know, it is even. It is even right now. And it will sink. So I'm kind of hesitant to move it, really. Because it feels good. It feels like feels good. But I'll put it down just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little touch. Just a touch. A touch more. Just a touch more. Feels a lot more stable. It does feel like it's leaning slightly this way though. It's honking. Honking at me or not. That's okay, it'll sink back down this way. And if I want to, I can put out, I had to bring in the slide a little bit because I was worried about it snapping off, but it'll sink back down the other way, for sure. I think it already is, actually. This already doesn't look as pronounced as it was just a few seconds ago, but it's alright. Alright. Let's say that's good. I'm gonna say that's good. Okay. And now, oh Lord. And now, okay. Let's go. Get rid of this battery. Put it on. Put it on to charge. We'll put it on the repair one more time. You can tell it is leaning towards the passenger side now, but that's okay because it will sink back down. And it will sink, trust me. Trust me, it'll sink. It's raining. It's starting to spit rain. It's my favorite time to be outside. Fall off. Stupid nut. Where the fuck? How? Now it says it's dead. One down, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. repair. Yeah, now it says it's dead. You see, this is the issue. This is the source of the problem. So now it says it's dead. How could it be dead if it was just running? It died from that. Now it's on repair mode. Again, I think it needs to do that like 6 or 7 times before it'll be ready and good to go. Let's fill up my water tank while I'm out here. So my sink broke, so I bought a food grade rubber hose instead of the garden hose. Oh, my neighbor was just out here feeding the birds some popcorn. See? I went to Ace Hardware, bought a food grade rubber hose. So. Yeah, it's definitely leaning the other way now. That's alright, it'll balance itself out. It'll balance itself out. And then because of the frame is... Hi. Okay, I'm back. My phone had a seizure. It keeps like turning off the video, which is really weird, but whatever. Anyway. So, I got just sitting there strumming my guitar. My computer's still having a seizure. Still won't work. So, I don't know what to do. It's just going to be that way. It won't even turn on. So, I don't even know what the fuck to do with it. So, the water's all filled up. Tired. I am getting tired. Lot today. Now look at that, my door won't even shut by itself anymore. Lot today. Got a lot done today. Still got to get more done. Got so much shit to put away still. Look at the floor is just swamped. Swamped. Shit. What do I got to do? I got a bag of clothes to put outside. I have a ton of clothes to put away inside. I might just say fuck it and get it in the closet, because the closet is good because it does hang them up and the rats can only get it like the pants. That's the thing. The rats can only get to the pants in the closet. The shirts are safe in the closet, so I'll just separate the shirts from the pants, and the shirts will be safe. Feels good to be in a balanced RV, though. You know, for the longest time, I was sitting there with the whole thing sliding one way. So. I gotta take the pieces of tape off this electrical cord. Gotta put away the heater and that stuff. Gotta put that bag of shit outside. Gotta put these garbage bags someplace where they'll be used as garbage bags. Oh, I gotta take up that little thing in my... I'm gonna stuff these plastic bags there. That's what I'm gonna do, some of them anyway. That little place for the propane in my bedroom that the rats get up, I'm gonna stuff it full of it with stuff. Okay, my computer's on. Let's see how long it stays on. Wow, it stayed on as long as I walked all the way over here. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I think that is fiberglass, so I need gloves. I need the gardening gloves. Let's go get the gardening gloves. Where'd my stand go? I got a stand for this one. Where'd my stand go? Did I leave it out there? Put it in the park. Where'd I put my stand? Where'd I put my phone stand? What the fuck? Where'd I put my phone stand? Y'all remember? Where the fuck did I find my phone stand? Hold on, we gotta find this phone stand first. Did I leave it out there? Oh, did I leave it in the engine compartment? Might have. It fallen out. I don't remember bringing it out here, actually. I don't remember bringing it and putting it out here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm losing it, man. I'm really losing it. If this gets any worse, I'm gonna get a little concerned. No, it's actually straightening itself out right now. Where the fuck is my phone stand? Where the fuck? It's gone. It's gone. Where did I brought it out with me, didn't I? Did I leave it on the ground out there? Oh my god, where'd my phone stand go? This is so frustrating. Did I leave it on the ground? I could have. Yes, I did. Would you look at that? I left it on the ground. Would you look at that? God damn, the computer's turned off again. It won't even work. It will not work. Literally, it won't even turn on now. Now it won't even turn on. What is that? What is causing that? I've never seen this kind of trouble with a computer before in my life. Never. That's how sensitive it is. It's literally me moving the power cable just a hair. I can't get back there. I can't. Power cable's broken or something. Something's wrong with it. For it to be acting this sensitive when it's in that hard. Look at that. When it's in that hard and it's this sensitive to the tiniest aberration. I mean, the smallest pinprick, the smallest movement. Oh God, I'm starting to sweat. Oh fuck, I gotta go outside again. I can't get it in any more than that. That's as far as it'll go. Whatever, let's go outside and cool off. F1 to run the setup. Fucking piece of shit. F10 to save and quit. let's go grab the gloves. Let's go back to what we were doing over here. Let's hope the computer's done having its seizure. My parents are calling me. Hold on. Wow, today is quite the day, isn't it? They didn't have anything to say. They just wanted to call me and say hi. And I was like, hi, I'm busy right now. It's like, okay. So. How in the world? How in the world? I don't think this can come off, really. That's trapped under something. That's trapped under something. Ah, my head. This is loose back here. But this has got to go. If I cut it, I could just cut it. Do I have a saw? It's underneath the wood a little, just a little bit. If I can move it over just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It's got a lot of give, it just won't move. Well, this might have to be a project for a different day. I'll just have to get a saw and saw this off. I don't think I have a saw. Not a hand saw. I don't think I do. I have a circular saw, but an angle grinder. I don't think I have a hand saw. So that'll have to stay there for now. Which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Just the way it is. Well, my computer is on. So let's look up Ford suits. Here, I'll scooch the TV back a little bit. Ford pinstripe suits. Thought it was Ford. I'm pretty sure it was Ford. Is it Tom Ford? What? Is that what it is? Tom Ford black pinstripe Atticus suit. What the fuck is the price of that? $6,000? Yeah, there you go. Need something cheaper than that. Is it Tom Ford? Is that the right thing? I don't know. What is the brand? Just look it up. What is the brand of suit Spy wears in TF2? So that's what I want. I want the Spy suit from TF2. That's literally what I want. If I'm gonna buy a suit, if I'm gonna lay out the money and buy a suit. So let's just look up a pinstripe suit. Pinstripe. The question is, what color? They got like Superfly. That'd be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. They got a yellow pinstripe suit. Fuck yeah. That's what I need. I need a yellow pinstripe suit. Who makes a yellow pinstripe suit? I'm looking for a serious yellow pinstripe suit. Like Superfly. Yeah, yeah. Or like that guy from Utopia. Who made that yellow suit? Who made the suit? Kenzo. Huh? Who made that suit? I gotta see. I gotta fucking no. I need that suit. Search. Yes, please. Yellow suit. Damn. Nothing. I need the fucking yellow suit from Utopia. How do I get that? I don't know. Is it a tuxedo? Is that what it's called? What's the difference between a suit and a tuxedo? Oh, it's listening to me. There you go. Tuxedo is a formal type of suit. The suit is more versatile, lacks certain satin accents. Well, a tuxedo's got a bow tie. So that's the difference. So I need a suit coat and tie. I need a fucking neon yellow suit coat and tie. Like pastel yellow. Gentleman's Guru. And then you couple that with a teal. I want a pinstripe. I want a yellow pinstripe suit. I mean, who makes this shit? Who makes a yellow pinstripe suit? I-tier, Lux Suits, Inokio, Bajoni, Lux. Shop. Don't got anything there. What's this? Harrogate yellow suit. Oh shit. Slim fit pinstripe. That looks fucking cool. Actually. This is what I need, goddammit. I need a yellow fucking suit. Superfly. Superfly. Superfly, motherfucker. Wang F, man. That's who we are. I love that suit. That's a white suit, but yeah. I love that suit too. It's a cool fucking suit. Spy from like TF2 suit. They got yellow tuxedos and shit. Oh, fuck yeah. God damn, this fucking horrible fucking website design. There's $1,000 for this suit. It's not even pinstripe. I want a pinstripe suit. I want a pinstripe yellow suit. Three-piece yellow pinstripe suit. That is not a pinstripe suit. There's no pinstripes on that suit. I would like it to be pinstripe. That's really cool. And then you couple that with a teal tie. See, I got a vision. You couple that with a teal tie. You see. And what's the deal with the buttons on the suit? How do you know what's the proper suit? Striped vest suit? Striped vest suit. Let's put that. God damn you. From fucking Nordstrom, let me view the fucking site. We've noticed unusual activity. What? Good two-piece. It's not a pinstripe suit. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something out there for me. Oh god, my computer is lagging. They're downloading a virus. What's the deal with, like, I want some, like, what's some high fashion shit? I gotta know. There you go. There you go. Hold on, I think I found my suit. Is it pinstripe? The resolution is so low, I can't tell. I think, yes, it is. It is. Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah, that looks good. Dude, I love yellow. I love yellow. It's my favorite color. Marigold is actually my favorite color, but marigold doesn't look good on a suit. Marigold doesn't look good on a suit. But like a neon teal tie with the yellow. You hear me? You feel me? You feel me, Maine? Where's a good way to go? Nordstrom? I mean, yeah, like Nordstrom. What does Nordstrom offer? I mean, I just looked up on Amazon. There's got to be some. What are highly respected suit manufacturers? Like, what's some high fashion? Tom Ford is one of them. Armani, of course. Fraser. But none of those are going to give me what I want. Mid-range brands, Hugo Boss, Ralph Lauren, there you go. But are they going to give me what I want? Do they have what I want? I know Hugo Boss. We can look at Hugo Boss. We can look at Ralph Lauren, who just stole a bunch of clothes and then put his name on them. Shopman, Hugo Boss, Ralph Lauren. I want suits. Filter. Color. Oh, they don't got a yellow. They got a green. They got an orange. Let's see what the orange is. Oh, it's not orange. It's old man. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Filter and sort. Suits here. Yellow. These fucking whiz-bang suits and tuxedos. Filter and sort. Color. Damn. Multicolored. What? They don't got any. It's retarded. Okay, I need a yellow pinstripe suit from some half-baked manufacturer. What are the fashion rules when it comes to suits? Like, what's the rules? I don't know anything about this shit. I'm not gay, so like, it does the suits quality
matter to fashionistas. Not that I care about being fashionable, but like, will I get kicked out of some place for wearing? I want something that's extremely loud. I know I'll get kicked out just for that. Let's buy some suits from Amazon. There's no other way to get around this because they're the only people that'll have this shit. So we need shit from Amazon. We need yellow fucking pinstripe suits. And I'll find some neat shit. Let's look on YouTube as well. Like, what's some interesting shit? You know, if I want to wear a suit for actual suits, because I like the pinstripe suit. I like being the spy from TF2. Real men's style. What are the different types of suits? Are there different types? Different suit styles. I don't know, because I can't tell the difference between any of them. But I'm not educated. 15 suit styles.
Looks like a very English cut. Quite a full belly. Peak lapels. Single-breasted. Well, this is a Milanese. An Italian would have that kick a little more away. We have a
what? Come on, give me just English versus Italian tailoring. English versus Italian tailoring.
Speaks to you more.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm getting AI to answer this. English versus Italian tailoring. Italian prioritizes comfort, silhouette, a modern flair. So we want Italian. I do like that though. But there gotta be a pinstripe. There gotta be a pinstripe suit, man. They do have some marigold, but I don't want marigold. What is a seersucker suit? What the fuck does that mean? What is a seersucker suit? Classic warm weather staple known for distinctive puckered texture, lightweight comfort. Okay, so seersucker. So I need something for winter. What is the winter version of the seersucker suit? Is there any? Oh, you can get wool? Is there wool? Oh, shit. No, there isn't. Not the kind that I want. Let's look cotton, though. What about cotton?
don't understand why Amazon is giving me such a hard time. Cotton. It seems there is some cotton. I'm tall. I'm not big. I'm not portly. I am tall. What the fuck is linen? What is linen? Kinda gotta know now. Let's see what's out there. There's nothing like Amazon's broke. It just keeps showing me items I've recently viewed and it won't show me what happened to Amazon. It won't take me to the I gotta restart the browser. Oh! Want a yellow pinstripe suit. Okay, what's well, had high-end natural fiber suits. You clearly know nothing. Yeah, you don't want a suit with a pocket on it. Suits don't have. Do suits have pockets on them? I don't think they have pockets on them. What? Let's take a look at the spy's suit. And let's just measure off of that. Whatever looks closest to that. Okay, he's got like this flared ass, whatever you call this thing, around the neck. So that's what we need to look for. They all kind of have that. but you know. There's a suit coat has a pocket? I never thought a suit coat had a pocket on it. Do suits have breast pockets? Really? Huh. Well, it seems to be. I'm just going to go by what has the highest ratings. They're all the same kind of Chinese brand. In fact, they're all the same suit, I believe. I can see which ones are made. Yeah, and warm. It's specifically for warm climates. Machine wash, though. This one's machine wash. And then how do you wear a shirt? You gotta wear a shirt under it, right? This one's machine wash. Okay, let's save this one, and we'll look at it in a bit. This one's machine wash. And now, let's see the similar results to this. I want to know the results that are... Oh, no, it broke again. Why is it doing this? They're the same suit, though. It broke again? What the fuck is up with this? Let me look that up. Amazon, click on listing, brings you to recently viewed listings glitch. Wow. See, that's the thing. There is like this like violent yellow, but which is my preferred color, but I want the pastel. I want a pastel yellow. I think that just makes more sense. Right? A pastel yellow is just more like common sense. This one looks kind of cool. Let's see what it says about this one. And what's with the buttons? What's more what the fuck is with the buttons? Some of them have buttons, some of them don't. Or they do have buttons. Where do the buttons go? What's the buttons? How many buttons? How many buttons on a suit is fashionable? A 2-button suit. So the 2-button one that's like this one is considered more fashionable. Makes sense. Makes sense. This one's got many buttons. And the extra what's with the extra buttons? Yeah, and this one's fucked anyway. What's double-breasted mean? This is a tuxedo anyway. What does double-breasted mean? What does double-breasted suit mean? Jacket with two parallel rows of buttons and a wide overlapping front flap and fabric that creates a structured and broad silhouette. Looks like shit. The single-breasted one looks a lot better. The double-breasted suit is like shit. Let's keep looking. Here's the same listing again. Sheen wash. If your chest is 46 inches, then choose large. I don't know how do you size? How would I size myself? How do you size? Is there a sizing guide? Okay, here we go. What's the chest? How do you do the chest? How do you measure chest size? I don't have a tape measure, do I? Where's my goddamn tape measure? Where's my fucking tape measure? It's in this house somewhere. I know it is. I know it is. It is somewhere in this mess of shit. I know it is. I might have left it in the tool drawer instead. I did not leave it in the tool drawer. Where would I have put the tape measure? Did I put it in the utensil drawer? I don't know. Where would I put the tape measure? Unless it fell down. Fall down over here. I had a tape measure, goddammit. I had one. I had a tape measure. Well, I'm wearing a medium shirt right now. I take a small. I can fit a small shirt. I can wear a medium shirt. What's a medium like? This is way too big for me. This is like one size too big for me, kinda. This is a medium shirt. What chest size is Fruit of the Loom medium? 38 to 40 inches. Which is extra small on the suit chart. Holy fuck. 40 inches? I don't think my chest is 40 inches long. 40 inches in diameter. 40 inches? That must be centimeters. It says inches. No one's chest is 46 inches. This is about 13 inches right here. Am I just that small? People are not 4 feet wide. What the fuck? I don't think that's accurate. 38 to 40 inches. I'm confused. Okay. Well, fuck. I need a tape measure. Where's my goddamn tape measure? It's in this house somewhere. It should be over there. What would I have used it for? What would I have measured? I set it up here? I don't think so. If I were a tape measure, where would I be? Did I put it over here? I might have put it over here. I might have. It should be in that drawer. It should be, but it's not in that drawer. There's a bunch of matches. I got a bunch of matches. Just a little thing. It is a holy thing. A holy thing. Might have put it back here. The other tools. Might have, I don't know. I don't think it's in there. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think so. It just ain't here, man. It's just not here. I just don't think it's in this house anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but I think it's gone. Well, I can go to the store real quick. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Shit, I gotta call my grandmother anyway. So I'll call my grandmother and run to the store, alright? I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I just got off the phone with my grandma. She's doing fine. She didn't even mention Gary, so I didn't mention it either. And it's my granduncle Gary. And yeah, so I've just been researching fashion and stuff like this. And you know, I figure I'm gonna get some, because I need some nice clothes, you know, I need something. And I was looking into like the suit and the shoes and some diabetic dress socks. You know, and I'm kind of imagining this fit in my head. And I need I need gloves is the thing. I need gloves as well. I'm gonna need some gloves to wear. I want gloves. I want high fashion gloves to wear too, so I'm definitely looking into that. I'm gonna get round sunglasses, polarized round sunglasses. No, I won't buy any of that shit, obviously. I might, you know, eventually. Because I'm thinking, you know, I want to slim down what I need to wear. You know, I want to have like one pair of clothes that I can take with me everywhere. And I want that pair of clothes to represent who you know, what I like. And that's stuff I like. Right there. Everything I just mentioned. So why not have, you know, be loud as hell? Make getting dressed an actual, something that's actually purposeful than just throwing on clothes, because I really hate having, you know, multiple clothes and stuff. It's really annoying. So I should also buy a dryer. But we can't spend any money right now. I've toned back on my idea of spending money. I'm not gonna spend any money for now on stuff. I might buy that guitar. I'm probably gonna buy that guitar. In fact, I'll probably go buy that guitar tonight. Because I want that guitar. I just gotta have it. So. But I will put thousands of dollars away. Essentially, as a savings. You know, I'm gonna put thousands of dollars away. I'll do that tonight too. And I'll put like $2,000 in there. And then my parents gave me $3,000. My parents gave me $3,000 to hold on to for them because they don't trust themselves not to spend it. So I have that too, but I'm not going to spend. So I have, essentially what I'm saying is I have to have a minimum of $3,000 I'm ready to give away at any moment. Is what I'm saying. So, which is not hard for me, because I can put away. I can actually put away $500, $800 a month if I really want to. But for now, I'm gonna probably buy that guitar. I'm gonna put a couple grand away, and then the floor, and then yeah. And then I'll buy, like, you know, obviously, like, door lock actuator for my car. That's the only thing I need to buy for my car. And I have to buy the oil change stuff for it as well. And maybe I'll change the oil in the RV too. You know, it hasn't been long enough, really. But, yeah, so I'm gonna put on my jacket again because I'm getting cold. So yeah, I've just been looking at stuff, and really, you know, I can spend like $300 on clothes. You know, on seriously good clothes and stuff, and that'd be it essentially. And I'd have clothes I want to wear, clothes that aren't just, you know, just throwaway t-shirts and stuff like that. Real clothes. Because the thing is, do you want to be normal, or do you want to stand? You want to actually be an individual. You know, you want to stand out from the crowd. That's the real question. Gotta be loud, man. You're here, be loud. I don't know. You know, like that guy. You know, he just fell over. And he really appreciated it. I was worried about him. You know, he really appreciated that. Or he was crazy. Probably a little bit of both. But, you know, just stuff like that. You know, nobody else would do that. That's why he came over. He said thanks. That's why. Because nobody else would fucking do that. I'm the only one who did that. Roll up my sleeves here and take off my hose to my laundry machine. Yes, we're very sophisticated. We have a garden hose. Well, actually, it's not a garden hose anymore. Now it's a water drinking safe rubber hose that runs from the bottom of my sink through where the faucet used to be and up to the metal connector where my laundry machine intake is. And then we attach the garden hose spigot to the rubber hose and go our merry way. I need to get rid of that fucking thing right there. That thing is pissing me off. This goddamn holder thing. It's just so much shit all over my goddamn counter. It's too much. It's too fucking much. Let's do dishes before we get everything else dirty, because there's already dishes in here that need to be cleaned. So we'll stack the dishwasher. We won't run it until we're done with everything. I gotta write down that recipe, first of all. So I probably have to stop the video. Actually, maybe I can find it on my computer. I might be able to find it on my computer. No, I'll just look it up. Just hold on. Okay. Got the recipe. Because I like this recipe when I read it, so I want this exact recipe. So, first we have to make applesauce with pears. How to make applesauce? How do you go about doing it? Cook apples, add 2 teaspoons of apple cider vinegar, cinnamon. I'm going to put cinnamon on the pizza anyway, so maybe cinnamon in the applesauce too. Why not? So a teaspoon of cinnamon, 2 teaspoon vinegar. We'll do 2 capful vinegar. And I have like 4 or 5 pears, rather, not apples. Let's go get the pears. Let's go. My phone just stopped recording. I managed to trap my keyboard underneath my phone. So, pears. Now, mind you, well, my floor is an absolute abject mess right now. I gotta find a place for these bags. These are all spare trash bags. Where can they go? I have another. Here's an idea. Okay, here's a 600 IQ idea. Maybe not. Maybe like a 0 IQ idea. Actually, I have a trash can, and if I take trash bags and put all the trash bags in a single trash bag that I don't need to use right away, and then put them in the trash can. Do you see my logic? Are you on my level right now? Bro? Look at this. This is genius. Oh, look, a trash bag full of trash bags. And then we put the trash bag full of trash bags in the trash can. These are clothes that are going to go away later. Well, I don't think they'll fit in the trash can. I'll just set them down over here for now. Okay, now I need to get my induction cooktop on the whatchamahoosit. This has got to be sealed. Gotta get my induction cooked up on my cooker thing. So first of all, let's just put away this stuff. Like, look at all this stuff, man. Look at all this stuff. I got some interesting coinage. Let's put that over here, separate from the other coinage. And I got like a scissor and. I don't want to do dishes right now. No, I gotta do dishes. I'm about to embark on a 4-hour adventure. Okay. Big crock pot needs to be moved out of the way. Toaster oven needs to be moved out of the way. We can put the toaster oven down here when I move this. So this is going up here. This toaster oven. Or actually, well, the toaster oven won't fit there. Alright, we'll set the toaster oven on the floor. Toaster oven is on the floor. We can get the charger here out of the way for the. This can go over away from all this stuff here. My God! Oh my God! Well, now my back is on fire. Clear cooking station. Okay. Now I got cinnamon here already out. Got to put the cinnamon at a time away. I used the other shitty soup. God, my back. That hurt my fucking back. God damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. See if my pears are any good. They look fine. They feel fine. They feel firm. I'm not going to need much applesauce. So I'm going to use 4 of these 5 pears. Let's go get our stuff prepared. So here's going to be our cutting surface. Highly scientific and Epicurean cutting surface. And here's going to be the pot we boil the water in. Fuck you. I need to set this camera down over here instead. So that way you'll be able to see me and my mad science experiment. Pear. Bag of pear. So, 1 pear will
wash it real quick. Should have took the sticker off first. Oh shit, that's an outlet. There's a little water dripping in there. You don't want water dripping on your outlets. Alright, fine. We'll move this cooking surface around the other way instead to keep the water away from the outlets. Let's get the stickers off. Wash. Set the pair down. Third pair, sticker off. Pairs are on the floor. Stickers off. I know, it's a comedy show. It really is. It's a fucking comedy show. I'm telling you. You don't think I'm a comedian, but I am. But it turns out. It's all a bit. This is all just one giant bit, actually. Believe it or not. This is actually just a fucking bit. My name is Stanton Creed. And I died 3 years before I started this video series. At least that's what they hung me for. Now I'm cursed to walk the earth and make a video every night to find a viewer who will match me minute for minute or buy the bullet die. Because when 6 to midnight and the bony hand of death is nigh, you better drink your drink and shut your mouth. Or in this case, watch this video. Because if you draw against my, I don't know, if you go against my I don't know, content creation skills, you can never win. So go ahead. Drink with the living dead. Or watch this video, whatever. One-inch pieces, small inch pieces. Okay, well, we're gonna set these other pears off this plate. And the pieces of the pear, we'll just dice it up as small as I can, but you know, I'm not gonna be a perfectionist about it. Pear. That's some good pear. You know, Gordon Ramsay is one of those people that is like, he's a lot like Mr. Beast in that he takes advantage of everything he can to possibly make money. You know, he has no soul. He's a soulless human robot. He's just there to make a buck, just there to get famous, just there to get the clout. You know, he does literally everything and anything any producer tells him to, as long as he makes, you know, 6 figures from it. Or 7 figures in his case. You know, he's just one of those people. And that's kind of the way you gotta be if you want to be that successful. You'll destroy your soul.
you'll be known as a fluke, as a fake, as a disgrace to the entire culinary industry for the rest of your life and for all your future generations to come. But at what's the point anyway if we're all dead tomorrow, right? We're all hedonists in this great society we live in, so we're all dead tomorrow. What does it matter? You know, the sociopaths like Gordon Ramsay that destroy human lives, destroy their own lives, destroys their children's lives, their wives' lives, destroy everyone in their path who stops them from making money. You know, it's just in their blood, I guess. I don't know what it is really. I don't know what causes that level of psychosis. I don't know what kind of, you know, to quote the spy, what kind of horrors are sustained in that mind, or whatever the fuck he says. You know, it boggles the mind. I mean, this is one pair, and it looks like a lot of pear. I might just do 2 pair. So I don't want to eat pear sauce all the fucking time. I can just, I don't know what to do with the extras. I can just, like, feed them to the birds. They'll eat them, right? They won't die from that, right? That's how they carry their seed, isn't it? Maybe they'll die from that, I don't know. I'll just feed them to the animals. I'll save them in something to feed to the animals. I don't got anything to save them in, though. But whatever. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get our 4 slices of pear done. Good pear. You know, you think porn stars have any self-respect? You think porn stars are decent human beings? I don't think they are. I think they're misguided, failures, scared, lost, alone, foolish, ignorant, arrogant. And they will die miserable, sad, and alone. As is their main target audience of their industry. I won't lie. I've consumed vast quantities of pornography since I was very, very, very young. But, you know, trying to stop Doing pretty well so far, but we'll gotta keep it up. Stuff's just no good for you. It doesn't ruin your expectations of sex. It's not why it's bad for you. I can tell you that. Trust me. From first-hand experience. Doesn't warp your perception of sex or anything like that at all. I don't know where people get that idea from, but it didn't happen to me. Tell you what does happen. Waste your fucking time. You feel miserable afterwards. You feel like shit. Because what you just did was shit. So you gotta stop that. Pear is very slimy and juicy. Juicy and sugary shit. Now that's a lot of pear, man. That is 2 pear. Look, let me show you this shit. Look at all that. I'm gonna stop there. 2 pear. 2 pear. I'm going to say 2 pear is way too fucking much, but I'm going to eat this by itself anyway. So then all this for 1 cup of water? Now hold on, now, that don't make sense. 1 cup of water don't add up. Well, I might have to eat some of this pear down before I pour my 1 cup of water in. I don't know. So that's probably a little too much water, but that's okay. And just a dash of cinnamon. Oh! Well... lot of cinnamon. That's enough cinnamon. Now you can't even see me. I put cinnamon everywhere. There's too much cinnamon. But you know what? Oh, for the love of Christ, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I am fucking losing it right now. I am fucking losing it right now, dude. I am not holding up well. Not well at all. Way too much cinnamon. Like a tablespoon of cinnamon. Add a little bit more vinegar and maybe cut that cinnamon. Gotta turn off my space heater. And plug her in and let's go. Of course, I can't fucking see the plug. Oh my God. What are we supposed to do with this? So bring it to a simmer and then reduce for like 15-30 minutes. Okay. Bet. Bet. You know, Rick used to say bet. Unironically. We used to say bruh unironically, and they started saying bruh, and it's like, dude, die. You know? Propagandized people sadden me. Well, propagandized people sadden me because they're propagandized. They're just gone mentally. It's sad. Here's a good pair. Good pair. Do I have a clean mason jar? I better. Yes. I have many. Good. You know, a lot of people don't know you can just eat a fucking pear. Which I love doing. I love pears. Much better than apple. And what's funny is, we're going to barely use any of this. We're going to use about a tablespoon of this. Not even use it. Eat pears.
Okay, it's boiling. Let's bring it to mid-low and let it simmer. "15 minutes. What time is it now?" 7:40. So we'll let that go till whatever. 8. Pour it in the Vitamix and puree it. There's a good pear. Pear is very good for you. It's very good for you. Good shit. The cinnamon is all kind of concentrated in one area, just because the way it fell. So I'm trying to shake it up a little bit. Then we just puree this shit, right? Okay, well I got a blender. I gotta move this shit out of the way to use the blender. I got shit in my way of my blender, including a toothbrush. And my blender, I think, is my blender dirty? Uh-oh. Ooh, it might be a little dirty. See how dirty it is on the inside. Fucking hell, this blender is ruined. Let's wash this shit out. Some fucking shit in here, man. Some water. Blend this shit up and get it the fuck out of here. I didn't realize I left it dirty. I thought I cleaned it. Why wouldn't I clean it after I use it?
the fuck's wrong with me? I can put it in the dishwasher, I think. Dude. Nasty ass blender, man. This blender my neighbor gave me. Let's go ahead and get this nasty ass shit out of here. Wipe it out with some paper towel and then wash it one more time. Oh god damn it, I just made a grand mess. Fuck! Made a fucking grand mess. Still not clean. Oh, it says 15 to 30 minutes on the thing, so I might wait a little while longer. Oh, won't you? Stay a little longer. Oh! 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 That's my Andrew Stockdale impression. How's that? It's pretty accurate, I'd say. Yeah. More water. Only gonna use one bottle this time. And I'll get that shit off of there too. Ah. Well, that's as clean as it's probably gonna get. Wash it, blend it one more time. Get in here. Okay. That all around up there. Alright. I'm gonna say that's good enough for our pears. Then we'll put pears in it. There's shop simmering? No, it's still simmering. I need to buy more chocolate milk. I'm sorry, I just have to. I should go buy more chocolate milk before the night is over. Because it's going to irritate the fuck out of me if I don't have it. Maybe I'll make coffee instead. Look at this. This is a mason jar. This is what we're going to put our pear sauce in. We're going to put our pear sauce in that. And then we're going to use 1 tablespoon of pear sauce, or just essentially a spoonful or so of pear sauce in some water after we make up the we're going to get the dough going. And it's going to be a baking soda based dough. It's not going to be a yeast rise pizza. It's going to be an unleavened pizza. Well, no yeast. Anyway. Well, while I'm sitting here waiting for this shit, we might as well put away some stuff. Because, I mean, this is getting ridiculous. So I got this book I'm reading, the Federalist Papers. Yes, I finally got around to reading it. Okay. I got some gloves, I got some papers, I got my nitrile glove I was showing my grandmother. Let's put this somewhere where it won't get destroyed on the bed. This can stay out. This is fine. You know what? I'll drink this bottle of water. I'm thirsty. Well, put down the wrong roll. Idiot. Fucking moron. Here I got my head shaver, which I do need to shave my head, but not today. I'll shave it probably tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Can go over here on my shelf just for now, just in the way of everything. Another empty water bottle. Got ratchet heads, whatever the fuck you call these things. Oh, Lord. This trash can is full. So, I guess we'll do that as well while we're here. And what we'll do is well, it's kind of stupid. I don't know. I'm not going to use these trash bags. I just have these bags here just to have. I mean, you know, I can put some in my car, take some shopping with me so I don't have to pay for bags or whatever. I do have reusable shopping bags, actually. I have 2 of them from various places. One from my work and one from a bookstore. They gave it to me. Harbor Books in Hopian. It's a good store. It's probably the best bookstore I've been to around here. blanket. I'm gonna try and put the blanket in the drawer, but I don't think it'll fit. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make it fit in the drawer. The rest of these clothes I'll hang up back there. I guess I can start doing that now. How much longer we got on that? So 30 minutes, so we got 15 more minutes on that. I guess we can start hanging up shit. Let's get all the hangers out of my living room, first of all. This is why I want just one pair of clothes. Because I already have work clothes I have to worry about. So you see, it'd be nice to not have any clothes in my living room, to hang them all up back there, where I don't have to look at them. And hence the idea of the one pair of clothes. So that way I wash it. I need a dryer. I do need a dryer. I need to break down and buy a dryer. Pant. Let's just set this shit down over here. Now this is a good pillowcase. So we'll just fold this up and put it with the blanket. We'll fold up the blanket later. Now this is a fancy shirt, just in case. Just in case. It's a shitty shirt, but it's fancy for formal attire still. You know, for a case you need to go to like some party or some dinner or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to be invited to anything. But, is it really honest if you go to one of those events where it's a black tie only and you wear black tie only when you don't like that kind of stuff? Is that really honest with yourself? Are you really being... Is that a sin? Is that vanity? Seems like it. Seems like vanity. I don't know. I haven't given much contemplation to that. Amazingly enough, it's not been a very large factor in my life. Another fancy shirt. Which my father gave me these. He used to wear these in the Border Patrol, you know. Keepsake shirts. Another shirt. A lot of shirts. There's more shirt hangers. It's really warped back there. It's really bent back there. I hate Carhartt, but Carhartt It's the only stuff that like lasts. So it's the only stuff that I can wear, really. So I'll separate the long sleeves and the pants and all that stuff. I'll get all the long sleeves. I'm gonna take all the long sleeves and put them on one end, and all the shirts on one end, and all the pants on one end. Okay, so here's shirts and long sleeves. See if the long sleeves. So the long sleeves don't actually touch the ground. So I don't need to worry about the long sleeves. Just the pants touch the inner the closet, you know. So, hangers. Hangers. Oh, what am I doing with my life? I'm making the weirdest goddamn fucking recipe you can possibly make. It's like 8 o'clock at night. My parents probably kind of call me, wonder where the fuck I am, what the fuck I'm doing. I got oranges as well to eat. I'll put these in the fridge too. Oranges. So I made orange and carrot shitty ass shit soup that my grandmother sent me a recipe for. I figured, her other soup was pretty good, and I was like, oh, okay. But that soup was not good. It wasn't good. Let's see, Bob. Oh, sweet Bob. This shit here, I got a sand dollar here. I can just put that up there for show. I got shit, man. Water pooled and God. Towel. I gotta buy those lint-free towels for the dishes and stuff, because I gotta stop wasting paper towel and all sorts of stuff. You gotta find a permanent solution to the paper towel problem, whatever that is, the lint-free stuff. I gotta look into that too. Get all this shit situated so I can stop buying paper towels, stop, just cut an expense completely out of my life. That's nuts. That's wild. That's a wild goal to have, man. Slowly but surely, we're trimming the place down. Slowly but surely. Alright, we got about 5 minutes left. I'm going to pull up the Fender website, the Fender store, and get that 12-string guitar ordered. ASAP. Okay, I bought the guitar because I just got to. It's got to get out of my head. It's got to get out of my head, so I bought it, alright? I know. Irresponsible. Who cares? I just don't give a fuck anymore. So, guitar is on its way. Here is the blender. Okay, blender, pear sauce, blender. Now it says to check the pears with a knife to see if they're done. And if they're soft, they're done. Oh yeah, they go right through. They're done. So, here's our concoction. Over the sink. Move the towel out of the way, ideally. Over the sink it goes. You want to see I'll show off the concoction first. Smells good, looks good. Looks like good pears. I'm gonna need a knife or something or other to get the rest of these pears out. Got a knife. Shredding the pear on its way out. So the pears are out. They're in here. You can see it's steaming. It's a steaming bunch of pears. So now we apply the cap very not delicately at all, because this cap doesn't fit. Because I think he gave me the wrong cap, but you know, who am I to complain with a free blender? So, pear concoction, pear puree. That is way too liquidy. That's way too much water. Was I supposed to strain the water off? More than likely. But, whatever. Pear juice. Good enough. I don't care. That puree is really not fine at all. But... Alright, now we shall transfer this to the mason jar. Pear sauce is done. Looks good. Looks good. So, now we're going to use the same container that we used for the pear sauce because I don't have a mixing bowl to mix shit in. And you know, because it's already got everything in it. So I'll just wash it out real quick, get all the detritus out of there. And wait till it cools down maybe a little bit. It's room temperature now, so I'm gonna say that's good. And we're gonna put, what do we need? Two cups of flour. Now what I got, let me show you this. I saw this in the store and I never tried it before with pizza. So I figured, hey, I'll try it with pizza. Double O flour. Double O. Ozempic. Yeah, no. I think this is 1 cup. Right here. This looks like a cup. It's close enough either way. Don't I have a measuring spoons and shit in here? Thought I did. I didn't. Thought I had measuring spoons somewhere in this house. I'm sure. Yeah, I do. Get some measuring spoons. There's 1 tablespoon, but these are all nasty ass, grody ass shit. This hasn't been washed, but I don't really care, so wash it out. Well, it might have Raid in it though. I'll use I do have ladles. My parents bought me a big set of ladles. And I do have 8-ounce glasses, don't I?
12 ounces. 12-ounce glasses. You know what? I can measure it out. No, I know what I can do. Dummy. Dummy. I'm going to open this up in the Ziploc bag it's in. Because I do not want to fucking get this all over the place. I don't know how to open this container. Oh, it already ripped. Oh, it already ripped. Literally 5 seconds and it's ripped. Quickly now, quickly. 1 cup. 1 cup. 2 cups, actually. I can measure out 2 whole cups. One and a half. Almost. A little bit more. Oh, I need more. There you go. That's 2 cups. Extra fine double O flour because I figured why not? Why not try it out? Okay? Now. Flour, baking powder, and salt. So just a pinch of salt, but I'm gonna put a little bit more. And how much baking powder? 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Okay, just a little bit of salt. Baking powder. Literally calls for 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt. Where did I put my good baking powder? This is stuff I bought. This is stuff my mother had. Where did I put my good baking powder? I bought some, didn't I? Didn't I buy baking powder? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Or is this the baking powder I bought?
Oh, this is the baking powder I bought. It's never been opened before. Okay. Now, what I don't have is a tablespoon measurement. However, I do actually have a tablespoon measurement, but it's dirty as hell and grody as hell. So what I'll do instead is I'll measure. Here's what I'll do. Here's a big brain play. I'll take a spoon and I'll see how big the spoon is and put it in this measuring cup without using this stuff from this measuring cup. Watch this, watch this, watch this. So what we do is we open the container without dropping it everywhere. We take a spork, because we don't believe in spoons in this house. We dump it in here. So about one sporkful is perfect, actually. It'd be perfect. So if I get one good mound out of a spork, that's all we need. Now we move over to the mason jar. We get a good mound on a spork, and we dump it in. One spork full, about one tablespoon, rather. Bam. Now it says to mix this together. Watch this. Yeah. Ha! Mixed. Ha! Okay. Add the applesauce to the water. We have pear sauce. 1 tablespoon of applesauce, which we just found out was 1 tablespoon of shit. How much water? 1 cup? 1 cup of water. Bitch, please. So where do I put that? We're gonna put the water and the applesauce in the bowl first. Well, in our pot. We don't have a bowl. So just about half of this bottle here. This is 16 ounces. 1 cup is 8 ounces. That's a little much. Actually, I have a measuring thing here. How many cups is a quart? Four cups is 1 quart. So I need less than half a quart. And I already have I got about that much. About half a quart. So I need to pour off just a little bit. I'd say that's about 1 cup. Now we take our spork, which was wisely placed on the dirty ass fucking dishwasher. And we take our applesauce. Take our applesauce. And we apply it to the water. One spoonful of this shit. It's kind of hard to get a spoonful, so we'll do 2 helpings. Fuck it, a 3rd helping. We'll do a 3rd helping. We're serious. We're serious. Now we have shit. We have shit spilt on the floor. Now we have applesauce and water. I know. Shocked as you may be. Okay, so I do not have a surface that is correctly proportioned for this dough, but I do need to roll it out and let it rest. The rest of it I might freeze. I have a baking pan. Let's see if the pan is clean. It can be cleaned a little more. It's very dirty, actually. It's fucking hideously dirty. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's fucking horribly shitty dirty. Cooked fucking hot dogs and mushrooms. I made a mushroom hot dog, by the way. Now our pan is clean. So this will be the surface we use to rest our dough for 5 minutes after the mixing is done. Yeah, 5 minutes of rest instead of 3 hours, I know. Okay, you just gotta mix it now. So I'm gonna use a spork probably initially, and then I'll get in with my hands and we'll go at it. So let's go ahead and get this shit all bound up together here. Smells good. Why does it smell good? It's definitely gonna need more flour. Then it says to knead it properly with some flour. Because this is definitely way too wet right now. So, we gotta add some flour. We'll add enough flour to cover the main dough. We'll mix that in. See what that does. Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit more of a dough. Still way too fucking soggy though. Maybe it's supposed to be soggy, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be doughy though, it's not supposed to be soggy. A little more flour. Typically you need like a whole extra cup with pizza dough, so shit, this is getting all over the spork. So sticky. Ah. Yeah, it's not supposed to be this sticky, that's for sure. Definitely needs more flour. I'm gonna pour a lot in this time. There you go. It's a little bit better. Gotta get that fucking flour molded in though. It's give me a tough time, man. Alright, I think I gotta use my hands now. I think I gotta go for it with my hands. Still way too sticky though. Another layer of flour. Let's go ahead and dive in with our hands. Yeah. Get all that flour. Shit. Definitely needs more flour. I'd say start off with like 3 cups of flour then. There you go. Now that's actually starting to break off. Now that's the opposite problem. Now it's too much flour. I don't know. That's okay. That's an actual dough. That's an actual fucking dough. Might be a little too much flour now. But that's alright. It's an actual dough. Plus knead it. It says not to knead it too much. But if I've learned anything from making pizzas, it's that you have to knead the absolute fuck out of these things to make them taste like anything. Still got sticky elements to it, so it's not quite too much flour. It says knead for 3 minutes, so I'm not as strong as my mother, but my mother needed to knead and knead and knead and knead just to get this shit done. It's returning to its sticky state. No. No. No, I need more flour. No. Flour. Some flour in my hands. Do you even see me? Not really. It's a podcast. It's not supposed to be visual. Okay, it's definitely developing gluten, that's for sure. It's definitely developing gluten. I'd say that's pretty springy, man. It's a little bit more beating up. It's a little bit more folding. Just a little bit more. Just to really hammer out that last inconsistency. And then we'll call it good. Okay. Look at that. A perfect little ball of dough. Look at that. Oh, it looks so glorious. Okay. Now what? Stretch the dough. Turn the dough onto a clean, lightly floured surface. Let the dough rest for about 5 minutes. Okay. So, it's 8:43 now. So we'll let it rest for 5 minutes. We'll wash our hands here with this shit. Actually, I'll just go in the sink. So, number 1, remove the water from your applesauce. Number 2, use 3 cups of flour. So we'll see what else. Now, normally you can add things to your dough. You know, you can add seasonings and stuff. But I like the seasonings to be extracurricular. I like adding cinnamon to the bottom of my crusts. And that's it, basically. Now, I do not have a sauce. I did not make an Alfredo sauce for this. This is a sauceless pizza, which is what I really wanted to try. Because although I love Alfredo, I just hate making it. I hate this. The whole point of this is that it's like something I can do in an hour, and it's done. That's the point of doing this. It's like, okay, I can just fucking go here, throw my cheese on, throw my toppings on, and be done. And make my favorite fucking pizza, a very modified Bianca pizza, essentially. Parmesan and provolone in gratuity and just excess. Top with kale and ground beef. Oh shit, I didn't take the ground beef out of the freezer. Well, I can defrost it in the microwave anyway. But I gotta take it out of the freezer. This is tuna. Ground beef. Plastic was probably a bad idea. So it's got to rest for another 2 minutes or so. And I used this double O flour this time. My favorite flour I've ever used was wheat flour, wheat grain like flour. Very good flour, but I'm trying to, you gotta try it different every time. You can't do the same thing twice. You gotta try it different every time, so that way you'll know exactly what works. Kale is so easy to eat. Pears are so easy to eat. Ground beef is so easy to eat. Throw it on there. Little chunks everywhere. Chicken is difficult. Other meats are difficult because you have to make sure they're cooked. Beef you can eat raw. And beef is better for you, and it tastes better, and it's my favorite meat of all the meats. Kale is a dead simple topping. Now, normally I have a lime with this, or lime shavings. And normally a lime soda. But in this case, I don't have a lime. I forgot it. So we're going to have apple cider vinegar as the acid. We don't need lime. A soda would be a lime. That would be just a lime soda. Would be ideal. Stewart's root beer, or Sprite of some kind. I don't know. I haven't found. Stewart's root beer is the best like specialty occasion soda I know of. So was that frost top stuff too. That had yucca extract in it. That was good stuff too. That was stuff too. That might be another frost top root beer. Might be another instance. Okay, we have to clear the cooking surface once more, so that way we can work here, do our work. There's a simple pizza. You know, we're trying to make a pizza, a homemade pizza, which is extremely difficult to make. Dead simply, the simplest possible pizza, and we'll see if it tastes any good. And if not, we'll modify it and we'll try again. Okay, our toaster oven is going up onto the cooking surface. We're removing the plastic objects from the cooking surface. We'll dust the cooking surface, as is, I believe, suggested. Place the dough on your preferred. Stretch or roll the dough out into your desired shape. Make not just stretch. Place the dough onto your preferred pan, paired with either parchment or a good dusting of cornmeal flour. Top pan. Wow, you don't pre-cook this dough? Are you sure you don't pre-cook? You don't pre-cook this dough? Really? Okay. No need to pre-cook the dough. Fuck, that's even better. It's even quicker. Normally a pizza, if you never made pizza, you make the dough, you cook it for like 10 minutes, and then you take it out, you add your toppings, and you cook it, finish it off for the next like 15 or so. That's normally how you make pizza. But in this case, we don't even need to do that. Okay. So, the pizza dough has rested, that is for certain. Let us coat our cooking surface. Now, the cinnamon is already in here, is the thing. So I don't think I even need to put the cinnamon on the bottom of the pizza, because the cinnamon's already in the whatchamacallit. So let's get the flour. And we'll get a nice light dusting on the cooking surface, the pan. I'm going to say that's good enough. So we're going to take our dough. Our glorious dough, which looks really glorious. I'll show it to you here. And we're going to stretch it. I like really thick pizza. I like deep dish pizza. But, oh, I don't have a rolling pin, do I? Oh shit. Well, we'll just hand hammer this out here. But, you know, I like really deep dish pizza, but at the same time, wow, this is really springy. I do want this dough to cook through relatively quickly and easily. So yeah, the problem with doing it by hand is that parts of it are super thin, parts of it are super thick. But that's okay. You know, you want to minimize the tools you use too. You want to be able to do this shit without using too many tools either. So I don't know. It seems like a pretty thick pizza actually, which is good. I love thick crust pizza, and that's about half an inch. I'd say look at that beauty right there. Oh, yeah. All right, now toppings. Now I don't have sauce because I am a sauce protester, as you know, as I have duly explained. So instead, I shall have provolone and parmesan and kale and ground beef, starting with a layer of parmesan, or parmesan, as they say in communist land. I don't know where they say parmesan. I say parmesan. Arizona. Cut. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, cut. Fuck you. It says cut. You're not supposed to. You're not allowed to rip it. You can't fucking rip it. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts, man. Whatever. This piece is now ruined. It's got plastic in it. Oh, God. Oh, that is good shit. That's a lot of Parmesan, but oh. Oh fuck, I don't have a Ziploc bag, do I? Well, we got cheese. Now, we're not preheating this oven, mind you, because it's a toaster oven. But it needed to be preheated. My mouth is fucking watering right now at the thought of this. Hope it comes out good. Might come out like shit. You never know. That's okay if it does too. I don't mind. That's about 5.5 pieces, or 4.5 pieces of provolone. Let's eat a piece. Look at some kale. The kale is next. Let's take a sprig of kale, wash it, we're always close to death at every moment. Wash the kale. Washed. Washed enough. Now let's apply the kale. Gingerly, we don't want too much kale. You don't want too much kale. You know, we're not vegetarians. We're not here. We're not fucking rabbits. We're not here to eat kale. It's a very light topping of kale. 1 on every, say, 1/8 of the pizza or 1/16 of the pizza, and just a tiny piece. Okay, that's good enough. Now the rest of this kale is basically fucked because it's wet. I can dry it off and put it back maybe. I should wrap the rest of them up in this too. Actually, I should wrap them all up in this paper towel to keep them all dry. So maybe I'll do that. Back in bag. I'm out of Ziploc bags is my problem. So I'm out of Ziploc bags. All that provolone cheese has got to be eaten now. Now. So I don't have a place to put it. So we'll put this back in the fridge. Back in the fridge you go. Now, I don't know if I really want to add the ground beef now. I kind of don't want to, but you know what? We will anyway. So we're going to use our plate that we used to cut our stuff earlier. I think this is microwave safe, but I'm not going to risk it. Pretty sure this is microwave safe. But we're just going to use the plate that we used to cut our stuff earlier and shove this stuff in the microwave to defrost. Auto defrost. And we'll say we got half a pound. The microwave might do weird things to the phone. Let's put the phone someplace else. Maybe I'll showcase my za. See that? Look at that. Look at that. That's my pizza. That's my za, man. It's my pizza. Now I got a bed sheet here. I can just put this back here for now because I'll have to put it on the bed anyway. Pizza. Quick, dirty, easy, simple. 30-minute pizza. Well, an hour and a half, but you know. Let's ruin our appetite with provolone cheese. Also, to top it all off, we're going to put this on it. The meat will just be tiny little specks adorning the pizza, complementing it. Telling it it's pretty. As an afternoon summer breeze. My knife has fallen on the floor. Well, we still got a while to wait for the shit to defrost, so I'm gonna sit down. Warm up that oven by telling it it's pretty, and then slide your meat on in. You know, they make a fucking hand-pulled mozzarella pizza and tomato sauce. You know, pepperoni and tomato sauce pizza. It's like, fuck, kill yourself. Kill yourself. You don't deserve to live. My mother's favorite pizza, actually, is a slightly modified Bianca pizza. It's a red and white sauce. She combines her tomato sauce and her Alfredo sauce together. And I don't like it myself, but she loves it. It's not even fucking defrosted. I'll say we got a pound this time. Hopefully that'll work. It's about a third of a pound of meat. I want to eat that Parmesan so bad. I'm gonna have a little bit more. Oh. Now that dough is resting. I don't know if it's good to just sit here for 10 minutes or whatever it's been.
I might eat this whole thing. Might eat that whole thing. So this was literally took very minimal cleanup, very minimal to make. And hopefully it'll turn out halfway decent. You know, like that's the goal, is to make it something that's actually fucking edible. So the villager is ordered. Man, I got a lot fucking done today, didn't I? I got my clothes done. I got the villager ordered. I made pizza. I bought shit off Amazon. I forget what I bought. I bought a phone strap. In other words, all that's come about today is in the culmination of my laziness. I finally managed to get shit done. My shit's been refunded. Oh, by the way, my Ancestry DNA results came in. Let's talk about that. We'll talk about that in a minute as we eat. How are we doing this far? Okay, I think it's good. I don't know. Let's see. Now my knife has fallen on the floor, so I can no longer use it. So I have to use a different instrument. I shall use a spork. No, it is still frozen. The outsides, however, are defrosted. So perhaps I shall just scour the outsides for the tiniest bit of meat. I shall cut up the outsides into little itty bitty shavings with this spork. And then I'll show you the adorned pizza. I'll stop the video and take a picture of it, actually. The completed pizza. In a minute here. Just little bits here and there. Not a glorious amount of meat. I don't want a glorious amount of meat. I want sub-glorious only. Sub-glorious only, okay? We don't want this to taste of meat. Exactly. We want a little bit of flavoring to each bite. But the rest of it will remain mostly, for the most part, stagnant. Now this can all go back in its container, which it will. I'll take a picture and then I'll record it and show you. Look at this fucking perfection. Perfection! Okay. Now, before this whole thing drops on me, which it was about to, put it in there. Turn it on. Turn it to 425. Here we go. Here we fucking go. The pizza is on its way.
How long does it need to cook? It says 15 minutes. I'll give it 17 because we have to heat up the oven. You remember that Hell's Kitchen where the guy snuck in a thermometer because he was such an idiot? I use thermometers, but, you know, obviously if you're a professional, you shouldn't have to use a thermometer. I was just watching Hell's Kitchen the other day, so it was on my mind. Back into the freezer with you, meat. Please taste good. Please taste good. Please. See, I'd start with 3 cups of flour. And of course, the applesauce, I would make half a pear's worth. Just nothing, you know. But I figured I'd make the pear sauce anyway because I would eat it with something, you know. I'll throw it on a steak or something, you know. A gratuitous amount of it on a steak. Or in some soup. I'll mix it in with the soups or stuff, you know. And empty the water from the pear sauce. So again, 1 tablespoon baking powder. 1 tablespoon... I don't remember. 1 tablespoon or so, or a little bit more, of the pear sauce. 1 cup water. 3 cups flour. Kale, Parmesan, provolone, ground beef, little itty bitty bits, Tabasco, in this case Chipotle flavor, which I prefer Tabasco original, but it's what I have in the house. I have Louisiana as well, which would work perfectly fine with it. Or Crystal, Louisiana, Tabasco, any of these brands would work perfectly fine. Homemade hot sauce would work perfectly fine, which I've made before. It's good. Now, the baking powder should leaven it a little bit, right? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. So if I just come up with a thick piece of pita bread, I mean, so be it. I'll probably edit this video. I'll probably edit the last video. I'll probably edit the video before that. I'll like cut out some stuff, because there is some stuff that I want to cut out. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. The problem is reviewing the videos. See, that's the thing. For now, I can review the videos, but I'm going to have to commit. I'm going to have to commit to just fucking uploading them. And whatever's in them is in them. You know? Because who cares? You know, I just got to stop caring. So the oven is not preheated yet. It's not at 425 yet, and it's been like 3 minutes. So time is now 9:18. So once it hits 425, we'll give it 15. Which I know that doesn't make sense, but trust me. Trust me. It has hit 4:25. The 15-minute mark starts now. So at 9:33, something is burning. There's probably something in the toaster oven that's on fire. That's not good. But okay, whatever. I got trash that needs to be thrown away. I got a bag of clothes that needs to be put in the basement. I gotta put this blanket away. I gotta put the sheet up back on the bed. I gotta clean out my car. I gotta rip up the floor. I gotta see what the solution to the floor is first before I rip it up. I gotta buy the door lock. And I'll check to see if the actuators are available. They just weren't years ago. I might have put too much cheese. However, there is no sauce, so the cheese should just dry out and bake onto the bread. Hopefully. And not run over all over the place. That's another reason why you don't like the sauce, because the sauce runs. But if you put enough cheese, it should be like velvety, but dry enough to stay on the bread. And I put a murderous amount of cheese. Next time, instead of doing what I did like an idiot and like spreading out the dough like this, maybe like put it down the middle and start rolling, using your fist to roll out to the sides like a rolling pin. That would be smarter. We have to see if this tastes like anything. If this doesn't taste like anything good, then fuck it. But, you know. I got to throw out that chair, and then I gotta finish all my books, of course. I got nothing but books everywhere. Books upon 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 books. And we're whittling them down one by one, little bit by bit. Whittle down the Federalist Papers, and we'll get everything done, you know. I've read, how many books have I read since I moved here in July? So 5 months ago, I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one book a month. A book a month. About. Plus, I read Abilene and Dead Cert, so. Oh, it looks fucking perfect. It looks fucking beautiful. Oh my god, it looks fucking beautiful. The meat might need longer. Might need longer to cook, actually. I don't know. It's raining outside. How long does ground beef take at 425? It's 15 to 18 minutes for patties. 20 to 25 to 30 for crumbled beef. For crumbled beef. Okay, but I have tiny little specks. So it'll take 15 minutes on a pizza. Yeah, 12 to 20 minutes. 12 to 20 minutes. So 15 minutes it'll be done. It's tiny little toppings, and I like it rare anyway. That'd be amazing if you could get that good at cooking that you can take a little pellet of ground beef and cook the inside of the pellet to medium rare. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, dude. That'd be nuts. So I have a guitar. I have multiple guitars, as I showed you. One built, one not built. Both of them my father gave to me. The 12-string Villager I wanted to buy because that's the guitar used on the Reimaginos record. One of them, anyway. This is out of tune. But nonetheless, almost out of tune. That's pretty bad. But anyway, I don't know how to play guitar at all. I don't know even the most basic chord. I don't know anything about it. So, this is just my guitar, basically my electric guitar. And yeah. That's it. I have multiple guitars. I have an Egil. I have a balalaika. I have an electric balalaika. I have a Roland Phantom 08 keyboard, which is sitting there. So, let's get all this shit out of the way here so I can sit down and enjoy my meal. Sit down and enjoy my meal. Got some doughy shit there. Now, cutting into the pizza, I don't know. I think I have a pizza cutter. I don't want to use a pizza cutter. I'm just going to use a knife. I'm just going to use a knife. I might not have put enough flour down on the thing. But we'll hope. We'll just hope and pray. I have a spatula now. My parents bought me a spatula. So, I do have a spatula if need be. The biggest thing about pizzas, don't expose the underside to oxygen. Don't expose the underside to air because it just turns into a thick mat. It doesn't turn into a fluffy, nice little doughy thing. It turns into a thick fucking mat of shit that's impossible to eat. My water pump is still on. Let's turn that off. Now, what to drink with this? I'm just going to drink water. I have lactate. I could drink lactate and honey. Actually, that's probably what I'll drink. Probably drink lactate and honey. The dough. Whoa, the dough rose. Look at that. That dough is risen. Risen to the skies. Now it's been 10 minutes. So, we got 5 more minutes here. Let's amazing it rose that much. The pizza looks fucking glorious. It looks fucking amazing. It might need even more cheese, actually. I might not have put enough cheese. Those brown spots are not the cheese, by the way. That's how you can tell it's done, pretty much, when the cheese starts browning. But those brown spots are not cheese. Those brown spots are Chipotle hot sauce. So, in 5 minutes, let's hope the cheese starts browning. If the cheese is not browning in 5 minutes, it's going to need longer. I've made a couple pieces in my day, okay? I made a couple pizzas in my day, and I hate making them. I love pizza. It's my favorite food, literally. Bianca pizza is my favorite food. This kind of pizza is my favorite food. But I hate making pizzas because they are fucking annoying. Annoying to make. And they fuck up. They take too long to make. They don't go right. I mean, it takes hours. It takes a whole day. It takes a day. The point of food is to make food. You gotta remove yourself from the suffering. This is a Buddhist philosophy. You gotta remove yourself from the suffering. Not philosophy, theology. This is the godly way. This is the way of Jesus Christ. This is the way of everybody. You gotta remove yourself from the suffering. You gotta make it easier. You gotta find ways to make it easier. You don't want to spend hours making food. I'm spending 2 hours here, just here making this. It's almost not even worth it, but you can get better at this, and that can be done in a timely manner. This can be done in an hour. If you have everything, just get everything ready, bop, 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 bop. First time, it's going to take you a while. But and in the real world, you'd pull everything out first, start, go, get it done, and you'd have, obviously like pear sauce, That's why I didn't put pears on this pizza. Is because it has the pear sauce in it. I figured, okay. Whatever ingredients it's got in it already, you don't need to put on. You see my logic? The cheese is yet to brown. That's okay. We should have another 2 minutes. Actually, it's just starting to brown on the fringes, which is good. It is currently 9:31. Again, another 2 minutes. Where's my things? Now, I could just eat it out of the pan. But if you're going to serve this to someone, if you get good at making it, if this actually turns out to be something that's even halfway decent, which it still might not, let's hope it is. You make it for someone, you're going to have to serve it. This would be perfect for 2 people. I can't eat this much pizza. Oh, well, of this pizza I might be able to, but I can't eat that much pizza. No way. Okay, the cheese is now browning rapidly. And it should be done. We'll give it one more minute, and it should be done. It looks so fucking beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Oh, I need to take a picture of that. Oh, it should be done. It should be done. What we're going to do is I'm going to close this door, turn off the heat, and let it sit for a minute. So that way it'll hopefully just sit and finish cooking any little bits that may not have been completely done yet. So we're going to let it sit for 1 minute. And that way everything will start to congeal a little bit. Actually, we can cut into it and see if the crust is done. Now, there's no threat to not eating this crust because it's raw, because there's nothing in it actually. All right, I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna stab the crust. Oh, it feels beautiful. Oh, the crust feels beautiful inside. Oh, shit. Let's try this out. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I gotta get out of this. Please be good. Please be good. Let's transfer it. The pan is super hot, though. I don't want to burn the formica. So fucking perfect, dude. Again, I need another picture. I'm sorry. I need another picture. Okay. Let's just cut it in the pan. Let's not try and fuss about this shit, because it's not going to turn out well if we do. So let's just cut it in the pan and be done with it and get a nice slice for ourselves. I'll take this down the middle here. Oh, it won't cut in the pan real easily. Oh, how am I going to get this out of here? Smells delicious. It looks delicious. Please be delicious. Please, God. Oh. Look at that slice. Look at that slice. Now, I don't have any Ziploc bags, but it's still 9:37, so I'll probably run out and buy some. I gotta get a picture. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. The crust doesn't quite look what I expected it to be. It might be underdone, actually. Oh no, is it underdone? Is the crust underdone? I think the crust's underdone. Might be a little, just a... The crust's a little underdone. Oh my god. Oh my god. That tastes so good. Oh my god, that tastes so good. The crust's underdone, so I'll put it back in. You definitely, so I figured out, bake the crust for 10 minutes beforehand. Definitely. Definitely. But nonetheless, we'll just pop her back in. Oh my God, that is so fucking perfect. Oh, it tastes so good. That tastes so good. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, holiest Lord God. Thank you. Thank you. To all the gods and goddesses of the feast, my humble thanks. I pray to you, and thanks, holiest Lord gods, for this gift to me. To you I humbly pray, holiest Lord gods. Amen. Oh. The crust is underdone, which it will be underdone for the whole pizza, but it doesn't matter because it tastes so fucking good, and it needs more baking powder probably, but it tastes so fucking good. I don't care. It needs more baking powder definitely, but it tastes so fucking good. And more applesauce. Needs more baking powder and more pear sauce is what it needed, and less water. Oh, the water was all right, I guess, but you know, tone down the water to add more pear sauce because you want it to be a little thicker. So we'll let it cook for another 5 minutes, and the crust won't be done then either. But yeah, we'll just let it cook for another 5 minutes and see what happens. So once it heats back up to 425. I'll experiment next time with more baking powder. Maybe just remove the salt. I don't know. Does salt do anything? Maybe. More baking powder. More pear sauce. More real pear sauce as well. You know, more pear sauce. More flour. Yeah. It tastes so good, man. You gotta try this pizza. It is fucking heaven. The dough's undercooked though. But that's alright. I'll eat it anyway. So yeah, we'll just from now right now, from 9:42, we'll give it 5 minutes because it just hit 425. So we'll give 5 more minutes to just hopefully it'll cook through just a little bit more. Typically a pizza takes 25 minutes. 25 to 30 minutes is what a pizza normally takes. So I'm going to give this 20 because all the toppings are cooked on it because I put the toppings in so early. And I'll just test it and check it. It feels, when you cut through it, it feels done, but it's not done. When you eat it, it doesn't matter because it tastes so fucking good. It's done enough. It's not just be a ball of dough in your mouth, so. So good. So good. That makes me happy, man. That I found that this can be done. You know, that makes me happy, man, that this can be done in this amount of time. In one sitting. And you'll have enough pizza for a couple sittings, and you can do it such that you make 4 or 5 pizzas. We got to experiment with freezing the dough. We got to. There's no choice. We got to experiment with different toppings and shit and trying shit out, you know. More meat, less meat, more kale, less kale. I didn't even use the whole stalk. I mean, it was pretty done. The cheese is getting burnt now. I don't want to cook it anymore. I'm going to turn it off. I don't want burnt cheese, you know. So I'm going to turn it off and let it sit there and steep in its heat. Which I know is only like 3 minutes. But yeah, you need to cook the dough beforehand. You need to cook it for probably about 10 minutes. Then top it, then finish it off for 15. Just like a normal pizza. That's what you need to do. And more baking powder, I think. If baking powder does what I think it does, more baking powder. And knead more heavily as well. Knead it more. Knead it longer than 3 minutes. Probably knead it for 6 minutes, just like a normal pizza. I mean, it feels like it's done, but it just ain't done. Feels like it's done, but it just ain't done. But that's okay. We're just gonna eat it anyway, because I don't want to burn this beautiful fucking... I've already overcooked it, so I don't want to burn it. This beautiful fucking crust. This beautiful fucking toppings that just taste like heaven on earth. That did cook the dough more, believe it or not. It's not as doughy as it was just 5 minutes ago. The chipotle, oh. Oh, the chipotle hot sauce. This is the best pizza I've ever eaten. Period. Ever. See how uncooked the bottom is? Cut myself, you fucking idiot. So yeah, it definitely needs the full. It needs the full treatment. Fuck the fringes. The fringes are not where the real flavor's at. Let's go right down the center here. I'm gonna get that Teflon in there too. You gotta get the Teflon in there. How it enhances the taste. I don't think there's a Teflon pan. But I chose this piece specifically because it was the thinnest part of the crust. So I figured it'd be done the most. Right here. Look at that beef, kale, all in one bite. It sings to you. It's a ballad. It sings to your palate. It dances around and moves. Ah, it's so fucking good. Ah. This is exactly what you need after a day like today. I will become the pizza king. I will be renowned for my pizzas. It looks so beautiful. It just look at it. It just looks fucking beautiful. I mean, oh my God. Yeah, you don't need to make 3 cups of pear sauce. But, I hear the Witcher 3 soundtrack through my head. I hear Martin O'Donnell. I hear Imaginos. I hear Transmaniacon. I hear Yesterday. I hear Eleanor Rigby and bridge over troubled water, and you know, that's what I hear when I eat this. I hear it in my head like a symphony just playing as I eat this food. Mm. See? Well cooked. Well, I'm going to call my parents. Probably just with them and show them my pizza. Alright? See you in a bit. And then we're going to probably end the video.
So, I am exhausted. I ate the pizza. I am ready to pass out. I just got off the phone with my parents and I talked to them for a couple hours. So I'm done for today. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the computer now. I'm gonna transfer everything. I got all the videos on this phone still. I gotta take all the videos off there. We'll compile, we'll get all that stuff ready to go. Transcode it and delete a bunch of other stuff I got on there saved, on the computer saved. And yeah, so, and then make thumbnails for all these videos that we're gonna make here. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna, cause I got, well, how many other videos? 2 or 3? I don't even remember. So I'll probably make them and put them on the regular weekly upload schedule, and you'll see those before this video on January 1st, 2026. Hey, it's the new year when you're seeing this. Hey, yeah. Are we at war with Iran yet? No, okay, good. So yeah, I'll see you in another video.